Hello, welcome in everyone. TLB, hi, welcome in.
Right. Hello there.
I was coughing. I was having a coughing fit. When I started, I was just like, oh, I'm not muted. Yep. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Of course, the shouty thing did not work out. There you go.
Hey, Deckard Cain. Can you tell us a story about a treasure-seeking adventurer who delves into a dungeon filled with
Okay.
What is that?
monsters?
What is
Oh,
that?
you were talking
In a
to
land
TLB. I
shrouded
see.
in myths, a brave adventurer named Alara
More
sought the
Dark Souls.
fabled treasure
How
of
far are you in
Eldoria.
Dark Souls, TLB?
Legends spoke of a dungeon hidden beneath the Ashen Mountains, guarded by monstrous creatures. Undeterred, Elara armed herself with her trusty
dying.
sword and a heart full of determination. Venturing into the dark, damp depths, she faced ravenous goblins, fire-breathing drakes, and sinister shadows. With each battle, her skill grew. After many trials, Elara found the treasure room,
Well, this coffee
only
does
to
not taste
discover a
good.
colossal guardian, a fearsome dragon. With wit and courage, she outsmarted the beast, snatching the treasure and escaping with her.
There's actually some new commands that you guys can watch. I never realized that I had them, but there's like fun facts and cat facts and like some other stuff that I never knew it existed. You're welcome, Kyobi. Thank you for being here. You as well, Shining. Anyways, I gotta wrap up everything in Telegram. This is like my favorite place to be in Coastal One. And we already have to depart, man. We don't spend enough time in here. Let's look at this. So beautiful. I just realized. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but who cares, right? Yeah, okay. Right, on to the next. Ah, man. We don't spend enough time in here. Time to the station. Oh, wow. Man, I don't know what my workplace gave me, but god damn, I have been inflamed for months. I'm dying. I am dying. I don't know what they have done. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess. I feel like I'm extra dying though. I really feel like I'm bleeding into my chest whenever I'm coughing. Cause even the cough is just is painful. It's definitely an inflammation cough. It's not like a dry throat kind of cough, you know? People with respiratory issues would know. They would understand what I'm talking about. This is why I sometimes be talking and my mic muted because I was coughing before I was yapping. Anyways, please let me know if the game sounds too low or anything. I'm loving the music here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die either, Kyobi. I promise. I just realized there's something absolutely misplaced. Oh wait, no, I can't see it. Disappeared. What? Hello?
It's stretchy letchy time. Get up and stretch.
Do I really have to?
Will you give him a drink of water for Christ's sake?
Oh, thank you for being here, Shining. And enjoy the rest of your middle of the night. It's probably crack of dawn for you. No, don't be sorry. I appreciate you dropping by. It's totally fine. We all got lives. Heck yeah, we did. And this thing just decided to disappear. Well, I guess until it decides to show itself. Yeah, catch you next time, Shining. I want to try something, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Yep, it's not working. Anyways, back to the game. Let me have some water. Oh, you definitely be learning a lot before your next visit back to Legram. Interrupt the Celtic where all the rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the transactional railroad to Guerrilla Fortress on the Empire Eastern border. Guerrilla Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic, except it's not really aiming at Calvard. Yeah. Ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the two railway guns. It has a military exercise ground on the premises. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, these two massive orbital cannons pointed towards the east of Calvert, or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbell State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at the mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw it. You have actually seen the railway guns in person? Yes, perhaps the collector, Claire, and me to see them this one time. They are the mightiest weapons, wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I am at chapter 5. And so this is the second half of chapter 5, actually. And including this little tiny bit that I'm gonna do, there's 2 more chapters. And then that's it. This game is only like 7 chapters in total. I am looking forward to that ending though. I am hoping that I can actually get all the all treasures this time, because I'm only missing 2 achievements. Getting all treasures and that extremely beautiful blue-haired girl final bond. Well, I know the game. I know the game, Kyopi. It's not my first time playing it. Spriggan! Everybody, this is Comrade S. This is the man who shares my love for Cold Steel. Let me give you a shout, man. Thank you for being here. How you doing? Excuse me. That is the wrong thing too. Oh, my brain. Hold on, let me do that again. My brain has decided it did not want to work today. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, I guess it's refusing to do its thing. What do you mean? Yes. My brain is good. Goddamn, I think I have a fever actually. President Toa is going as part of the entourage to further her studies. She never fails to impress, she really don't. Anyways, she is a part of the academy. Heck yeah. Hello, Alagus. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. You guys are like making me nervous. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? You absolute legends.
It looks like this walkthrough is having me grab all the stuff I couldn't grab previously because I have the grappling hook now. I didn't realize that was going to have me do that. I never did this the first time, so actually this is good. Let me go grab the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, the whole Metroidvania aspect of games, I love it, but...
Heck yeah. So how far are we in Tales of Graces? Have you finished that already? I missed it, didn't I? My friend was chatting from his break
Thank
work
you for the
and told me
gift
he
of
had these sneakers.
sub.
Elegus, thank you for the gifted sub. You legend. Man, my voice is disappearing on me. My voice is failing me. Thank you for the gifted, Elegus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are a legend. Some round of applause, people. Some round of applause for Elegus. We're raising all of our hats for you, Elegus. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, about halfway through the Tales of Graces. Oh, nice. I'm hoping I can catch the ending. And my throat is definitely hurting. And I definitely have a fever. But nothing shall come in the way of trails. If I have to say anything, it's like the end of the previous chapter is where things start to get serious. But this is like a continental. This is we're about to witness something absolutely crazy.
Captain Claire.
So we have to press on. No matter how no matter how my voice is disappearing or fading away.
Did you come to see me?
Yes and no, Milliam.
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right.
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been what, 2 months since
Everybody
last
look.
time?
Watch the train. Almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Iron Bloods. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. We simply did our duties as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? Eustace, I am pretty sure you are well aware who's on the train. Very valid security measures. And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As an Iron Count? You will see what I mean soon enough. A special express train will momentarily be passing by Platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. Everybody look! A special express train? It couldn't be. Right on time. That was Stoa. Prince Oliver, our best boy. Come on. And the man. The man himself. Um. That cutscene was absolutely bugged because it was supposed to be Osborn turning his head to read, like they kind of lock eyes. I guess the PC version is a little bit loco. Man, what a shame. What a shame. The Eisengraf, or the Iron Count, in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. A whole train named after him. I do hear him called the Iron and Blood Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. Interesting. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or peerage. Peerage? Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glance of Toa Prince Oliver on the train as it passed by. I'm surprised you could even make them out. You must have a hawk's eye to be able to see when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. Nah, it was probably just a coincidence. It was more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly, in detail. What was that just now? We would like to thank all the passengers of their cooperation with today's security measures. Transactional railway service bound for Crossbell State now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. Looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. These guys were in Jurai. Here they are. Where's Crow? We saved you some seats. Oh, we're riding with them. Why is Crow not with them? Man, someone doesn't want to greet us. Bye, Claire. Oh, there he is. Who's that classy looking babe? I should have just stayed on the train. We're getting back on the train, Sarah. Calm down. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragon Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraft has finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, Have all squads switched to phase D? Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will, I'm certain of it. I mean, you kind of can just put two and two together at this point. You know? Like them telling us the trade conference is taking place in Crossbell, and then we coincidentally go into Guerrilla Fortress with the railway cannons aiming at Crossbell. I can see why they would target the fortress. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. William is like, guys, it happened. You have to believe us because you said so. There was definitely someone there besides us. That's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Torval and the Radio Blade Master went. It sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too. And he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in Jurai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? I don't want to cry. Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's covers, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformists think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They have been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Actually, I shall be back. I need to find some cough drops or something. I'll be back. Okay, I am burning. This thing is like burning my nostrils. But I feel better already. Mm-hmm. Can't wait to see everyone's first reaction. True. I understand Fee and Million, but Crow and Elliot. I mean, I can somewhat understand Elliot. Crow, though? A camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep. It's supposed to be this macho getaway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. Huh. Yeah, we need more elaboration on that, Millie. Puff candy is for the win. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the transactional line, heading toward the east. They passed through the Twin Dragon Bridge, a Crewdson Provincial Army base, and several stations later. I did not mean to do that. Anyway, 11:20. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Guerrilla Fortress. Guerrilla Fortress. The train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Wow, that was sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having to be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. Yeah, we're finally here. What in Adios's name is that? What are you looking at, Laura? There's so many chests that I always miss here, and I kind of hate it. So I'm hoping that I have not missed any chest. Replaying this. So I would hate to do just another one just to go after chests. This entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? That was about as entertaining as I hoped. Not that I'm surprised, I thought the same thing when I first saw it. From the crossbow side, all you can see is a cliff though. Yeah, but these two railway guns still poke out through it. Why did you bring us out here to show us? What else? The railway cannons. So you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What compromises the military strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the empire has that on display as clearly as here? That smirk though. Engineers and tradesmen, mostly you'll see a lot of them around here. Even a fortress this size and running is a full-time job for more than just the military's people. It's almost like its own town here. I mean, it is a fortress, you guys. On the other side of this fortress is more or less a straight shot to Crossbell City, right? To think that a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbell City only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Look at this.
Oh,
Our third favorite instructor. Actually, I like all the instructors in this game.
Instructor Neidhart.
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7, reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Gorelia Fortress.
Thank you, sir.
In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Now, if you'll follow me.
Hello, Yuki. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. We won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. You'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. Okay. At 14 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Guerrilla's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you will be observing it. Okay. How are you, Yuki? How you doing? How's your day going? Just enjoy the game. Just enjoy the game. The game like is so good and it's so fun. And it's heck yeah, let's go, girl power. I know a lot of people don't think that highly of Gold Steel Arc, but it's my personal favorite. And you can listen to what others say. However, you make your own judgment. You know, like you play the game, you experience it, and then you decide for yourself if it's good or not. How you get mirror fast in the game? Yeah, just let me show you. You grind, you find monsters. Unfortunately, we can't really grind much. Have you played the game or are you going to play the game for the very first time? Because I do not want to spoil anything for you. Most of the areas are like a one-time visit, almost. But if I have like to give you tips on how to make money in the game, it's pretty much this is just what I like to use. So any items that I'm not using, I will just sell them. Any equipments that I'm not using, I'm selling them. Right? If I'm buying a new weapon and I'm upgrading it, I'm selling the old one, like immediately. And I can't like even if I said this is not gonna make sense, so like I have to show you. Is that a bulk of meat? That looked like a burnt bread. Salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting hints of peas from the stew. You could say this bread is as a lethal projectile. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they would all be true. I didn't think the food they served in the mass hall at Xandergate was all that bad though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same patch too, by the look of it. Really brings back memories. Same. Wait, you were here last year and you're saying this is from the same patch, Crow? I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here too. You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. I mean, is it not obvious, you guys? A military fortress, come on. To decrease the morale from wartime rationing, yeah. One can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army, in the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them. So they should be just as tense in the times of peace as during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food Provincial Army serves is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder if how they would cope if an actual war were to ever break out. Yeah. Hey, Woody, welcome in. Right? But I understand, like, if they did that, they might, like, I guess the soldiers might
Hello there.
complain. Is that Kanji's shadow? I think that's Kanji's shadow. Heck yeah, I know my persona. Nostalgic purposes. Thank you for being here, Woody. How you doing? How's your day going? It's probably pretty late for you, I would assume. Probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these are all about finding a good balance. Variety, the spice of life, you know? If you eat nothing but dull bland food all the time, well, you know what they say. You are what you eat. I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valentine. God damn. Now we can roam around for a little bit. Hello. Okay, so you see this Sepith on the side? I don't think my cursor shows on screen. But the Sepith, the color thingies next to my items. You can exchange these for money, but you can't do that anywhere. And like for myself, so items like these that cure like a certain element, I would just sell them and I would use Curio Palm instead. I would just use this to heal any status that I'm being hit with, and I would sell anything else. So this actually needs to be sold. I don't think I can sell it here though. It's better to do it at a place where you can. I would assume here. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then you have these salts that they cost Sepith to open. You don't start with that many. And each line like gives you a set piece of arts pretty much. But if you go here, like you can exchange them. Of course, certain cities in the game will have a higher exchange rate, but it doesn't happen until like later in the game. I think it's in the next chapter. I think we go to the city that has the highest exchange rate. But this is your moneymaker, the Sepith Mass. You see, it went by 10. Because like the exchange rate on the side is like, it's 10. I mean, I could sell it because I do need the money, but I also want to keep it for the next chapter. So just exchange a little bit of that. Just half of it. And then I can sell this because I don't really use them. They don't really cost much if you have anything that you do not use, like weapons, old armors. I would like always just sell whatever that you do not use. They may not like give you a lot of money, but it's still something. Also, anything that you feel like you don't need, you do need these quartz to like up your stats. So okay, let me show you. So this gives me like 100% accuracy. If I remove this, you'll see my accuracy drop from 150 to just 50, right? If I put it back, so this is actually one of the good ones, and you can use these to exchange them for higher quartz. And this, I highly recommend putting Petrify on every single character. Petrify is the way. Petrify and Hit. Always make sure to have these two on you. Of course, there's other like handy ones, but you do you. Like you don't have to follow a certain strat, but like I highly recommend having Petrify and like the highest hit, like the best accuracy. And for items, I usually have something also like will up my accuracy and evade stat. But yeah, you can also make food. So making food and selling it, then buying ingredients is a very famous way of making money in Trails. But it just feels a little bit too weird because most of the recipes includes a monster ingredient, which they're kind of hard to get in Cold Steel 1. So yeah, just Sepith. Some master cores actually like this one. It gives you more Sepith. And I usually give this to one of the side characters, not the main one. Sometimes the main one, if I'm like feeling like a little bit grindy. But I'll usually just give it to someone on the side. And they're not letting me, huh? Okay. Actually, I think I have it. I'm just gonna show you. So this gives me more Sepith if I hit enemies, right? And this gives more Sepith and also restores EP on the field if you're like using more magic based character. And like obviously you can build your characters to be whatever you want. Like they don't have to be what they look like. Like I've literally seen people build Reen to be a strong art caster, magic caster, which is weird, but yeah, you do you. Whatever works for you, whatever you feel comfortable doing. Just have fun. That's all I wish for. Just have fun. Play the game, enjoy it. You know, my greatest joy. Such a fun game. And now I need to go around finding stuff. Hi, Emma. Yeah, and you can also like look up at the guide if you wanna know what you're doing. And you can also like just do it blindly if you want. And yeah, like I'm saying, just you do you. Whatever makes you comfortable. There's really no right and wrong in this game. It's just like your game experience is how you build your character and like how you strategize your attacks. I've seen people saying that using the tactics. Small black shadow. The tactics menu. I don't really use it. Honestly, I usually just keep everyone to the front. Like all the way to the front. And my magic uses are like either the second row or like the third. I rarely ever send anyone to the back or like to the sides. They're usually like in these in this square pretty much. But that's just how I do it. Like people like get gets creative with it. Yeah. And your links, yeah, the higher your link with someone, the more you can do with them. And it's different for each character. But obviously they're not gonna show you because I don't have anyone in my party. Yeah. You're welcome, you're welcome. I hope that was helpful. I mean you can message me if you need anything more. No, I am using a controller right now. There's there's so many things to do. I don't think it will be confusing on a keyboard, but I do know people who does play it on a keyboard. Absolute legends. I played the previous arc on keyboard and the one after this one I played it on keyboard and was like it's fine. But Corsair controls are just a little bit too weird to be played on keyboard, at least for myself. But yeah, you just do you. Just do you, Yuki, honestly. Yeah, obviously. Let me give you a follow actually. I just love anyone that plays Trails. We can be immediately besties. you like you like you like Trails? You're immediately my best friend. Actually take this as well. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
I gotta forgot about that. Yeah, it's a little bit grindy, but it's such a good game. You're welcome. You're welcome. That should help you with the not be disturbed by the ads. We call them mechanical monsters, like the guys you fought archaisms. Yeah. There's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonian. Most likely, because what were they doing in the Gram? There have been cases where they put archaisms out in the wild where they test their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind at least. Yeah, thank you, instructor. Oh, I don't think that was any important. I forgot to scan it. Damn. It's alright. I already got all the scans. Man, I had like 3 cups of coffee and I literally chugged down like 3 liters of water. I shall be back. Excuse me for a couple minutes, you guys. I have returned. Reed is just spinning around in circles.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, what I was saying, Yuki, if you're still here, you can always reach out to me if you have any questions about anything. I have a Discord if you want to join. There's like a whole gaming channel that's usually mostly trails.
Right.
And there's also a lot of people that actually plays trails on my server as well. Networking. Okay, I already spoke to Emma. Now, can I just stop coughing, please? There's no one here. I know that no one is here, but I'm still going there anyway. Wow. There might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. Are you thinking about it, Reen? Can we see Crosswell from here? We cannot see Cross. We kind of can see a little bit of crossbow here. Or no, that was not crossbow. Maybe the other side? Hey, you two. Was just talking about how different this place is to Dry. Dry was super lively, but this place. I think Rose having withdrawal now that he's somewhere without easy access to casinos all the time. Yeah, I think I'm playing this on easy. Just because I want to go through the game. I've already beat it on Nightmare. And this is not an NG+, this is like a new game. Like a clear new game. A new save file, if you would like. Chelsea Osborne was the one behind annexation in the first place. He also told me he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the imperial government's pocket. I wouldn't be surprised if he made the annexation happen just to fatten his pocket book. Paying taxes is citizens' duty. It's only natural that they would do so, now that they're under Arbonian's protection, right? Protection from who? They were literally a remote area, Marcus. Yeah. You one stubborn kid. I don't want to cry. I think I'm playing on easy. Yeah, I'm playing on normal actually, not easy. There isn't any fast travel. Hello, instructor. Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Guerrilla Fortress. He also serves as the division commander for the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It is really an honor. At least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. Why are you... Why are you calling out a 17-ish year old kid? I have my doubts that you will be able to endure the military training regimen with a physique like that. You're sure training them properly, Major. My apologies, sir. Though I hear the Academy has a former bracer as their combat instructor, they must really be scraping bottom. Rude. I've heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer is still a bracer. Ah, man. Why am I getting slandered? He fills in every box in the checklist for stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Wow. Wow. See you later, Major. I'm gonna talk to Fee and Laura last because they are my favorite people. Moonpool? I don't think. Yeah. I thought, right, I can't. Wow, just look at how ginormous this place is. Try to stay out of our way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. Yes, sir. Oh, I can see Millie. Man, she is busy taking in the scenes. Can we see Crossbell? We still can't see Crossbell from anywhere that we have built new yet. Well, I mean, they said we can see it from the top. I guess we're not on a high enough ground to be able to see. Let's talk with these guys. Ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that posturing is meant to show the courts and provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. I forgot what this place probably means to you and your family. I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. Yeah. I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere is here from Xander Gate. Well, it is a major military base right on the border of Crossbow. I never imagined it would be quite this big though. In the early chapters, can you grind a lot? Yes and no. When you're out of school, kind of. Only when you're out of school. But like as long as you're in the academy at Thor's, there's only one place and you can only go there like once per chapter. Excluding the next chapter, which you actually do get a chance to like roam somewhat freely in the school. Not entirely, but somewhat. You can roam in there. I don't think you can bring your party in there though. You might and you might not. If I might be misremembering things because it's been a while since I've played Cool Steel. But it's yes and no. Early chapters, no, like only when you're outside of school. But later in the game, it's only chapter 6 actually. There's a point in chapter 6 where you can grind the heck out of the game. But you should already be sorry. You should already be fully upgraded by that time. Wow. Why are you slandering us, Milliam? You wanted to go to Crossbell. Well, you're not in Crossbell. You're stuck with us. I'm trying everything to like take a glimpse at Crossbell, but I can't. It's so sad. Anyways, back inside, we have the final people to speak to. Return to Fortress. Just look at all these tanks. Damn. Right? Hello, you two. They'll be using them for the military exercise soon. As far as I can tell, they will be pitted against each other in the automated models. Yeah, I guess that would be it pretty much for... Oh, I just gotta speak to the lovely ladies waiting for me. That's how I lose my money. I just buy food ingredients. Wait, actually, yeah. Hello there. These two are inseparable now. Wait, was that not everyone? Yeah. Please assemble the hangar immediately. Your transport is stand by. Yep, time to go. Wow, we're getting retro. Hello, welcome in.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Oh look, it's my girlfriend in monster form.
Thank you for the raid, Weaver. So,
She's coming to eat my face. She's not far from
what are
reality.
you playing? How far did you get into hunting grounds? Man, I have been away. I have been living under a rock.
See?
We had no Wi-Fi at home.
Impeccable timing, my dear. You do eat my
The
face.
past 4 days. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you all for being here.
There's a creature. There's a bracken, I think. Or a coil head or something.
Is that a pipe or something? This kind of looks like Among Us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, bye. Wow. Lethal company, goddamn.
Take off. Take off.
Look at how big this thing is. What is that? Is it like a dinosaur? It's a saurus. Thank you so much for the raid, Dark Reaver. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is not a dog. That did not look like a dog. That was too ginormous to be a dog. Well, I hope you'll have fun. Thank you all for being here. Every single one of you. Alien dog. Okay, makes sense. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. I don't see the family resemblance. The orange hair. See? Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. Reporter, letter, Lieutenant General. Very good, Nightheart. And Instructor Valentine, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. God damn, that was a mouthful. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the academic curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army, after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. And these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Greg the Red. Hey, it's so good to see you again. Huh? Oh? Okay. It must be a year now. Half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? That's a sharp-looking uniform you've got too. I have seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Wow. Imagine being hanged by your dad like that in the middle of a fortress in front of everybody. Oh, Dad. You've still got a long way to wait until you put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you will stay my little, cheer forever. But you're a man of Aribonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. Well, can you stop acting him like a little child then? It was for your own good. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. What? What do you mean held back your tears? Dad, I can't breathe. Wow. And he said his dad forced him to enroll at Thor's? There do seem to be some differences from the stories. I know, right, Emma? He seems like a cool guy. Neidhart is like, oh my gosh. Embarrassed. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. This is peak cinema, you guys. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. He's scared of his own daughter. The heck? Moving right along. Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial's 4th Armored Division. I have been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Nice catch, Ingrid. Pleased to make your acquaintances. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You've got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. The exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to too many hard words for me to pronounce. Obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we will be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they have been armed with paint bullets. Okay. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition Is that not dangerous? So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. Okay. Will now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Division 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin! Yes, sir. 5th Armored Divisions. Armored regiments will advance first. Armored Car Regiment, Infantry Regiment will follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiments and Infantry Regiments advance together. Armored Car Regiment, deploy to the left and right. I don't even understand any of that. Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, my controls. Wow. It's certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. You said these tanks are called accents. Yeah, they are a type of main battle tank the Rifle Company developed 2 years ago. I have seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and chemicals point don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent, and the Imperial's army got a couple hundreds of these in the wings now. That's kinda crazy. You try fighting things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I don't think that's something you should get used to, I mean. If the sound of guns and warfare isn't ever stopped bothering you, I would be worried. I mean, I guess this is another kind of strength. Aw. Military exercise came to an end. 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where Major Neidhart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that, sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it, we're the guests here after all. Thank you for your consideration. At the very least, I would say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hash beef today. That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Just the smell making me hungry. Where would your instructor go? Somewhere. She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. Sir, you do not stand a chance with our instructor. Move on. She went to see the fortress commander with Instructor Neidhart. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Yeah. The division of muscle men. You're right, V. Yep. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook. What were you expecting to see out there, right? I'm sure you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we have learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the art, individual skill in combat. None of those matter in the slightest in a real warfare, do they? It's true. If you're all looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you would need is plenty of troops at your command and the latest weaponry and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know assuming you know the tactics to use them well, and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The Oxens are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when they were trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago. Hello, Ozba. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me give you a shouty too. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate every single one of y'all.
How do I not know who that is? I just don't. That was not where I was supposed to go.
Whoopsie. Get wrecked. Show us some appreciations, but thank you for being here. Yes, it's always relaxing whenever I'm playing Trails. It's my comfort game, you guys. It's my comfort series. Hmm. Instructor! So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info of the trade conference too, as well as the latest on the terrorists. Oh, okay. They didn't even touch their food. You're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. You will be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on the info I just mentioned. Oh, we'll have a fight with the... Interesting. You have an obligation to know the scale of the power the Empire of Arabonia wields at present, a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. I mean, if you guys do choose to join the Imperial Army. Even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef fries. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here. So I have been looking forward to this all day. Okay. Yes, if you don't want the rest of yours, I can have it. I would sooner throw it away than give it to you. I love how Eustace does not give a shit that she's 13 and he's just being a bully to her. Dude, just let the cat have your food if you don't want it. Seriously. Actually, while this plays out, I'll be back. Oh no. Was it not the cutscene time? I could swear it was the cutscene time. I had to. I had this like no auto advance for the dialogue in this game. There's no such thing as off hours when they just send you orders. They send you orders round the clock. They're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we gotta outfit 20 oxens with sea units by tomorrow. 20! Might as well start. Might as well start up another pot of coffee, Warren, for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many sea units left? Another lot came by raid just this evening. Exactly 20 if you can believe it. Uh-oh. That sounds kinda sus. We kind of took a glimpse at Crossbow. Just a tiny little glimpse. Aw, so you don't even let us fight? Do the physical training? Aw, what a shame. There is no much... There was no... hold on. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crow than we thought. Crew, not crow. My brain, scatterbrain. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship at least. An airship? Can we assume Reinfer is the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavy armored types favored by the Imperial Army. Did they stole it? It's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference. And Toa's in Crossbow too right now. Yeah. Now you have got me worrying. Take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Grab some nectar over there. That aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbow, does that mean that the Empire is effectively safe right now? They did target Princess Alphen during the summer festival last month. It's possible just to think of maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The RMP thought so too, which is why they have increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Empire, to the Imperial family, should be safe. They've also beefed up security everywhere that seems short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you have finally uncovered some information of the terrorist identities, correct? I know that face. Gee, that's the man who kidnapped Princess Affin and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention, he tried to start a war with Calvert in the North Highlands. So who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man, a teacher? So, an academic. An academic. Right. His focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. I mean, he literally teaches political philosophy, so he can even has his own opinion. So getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism. Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kind of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. What is that supposed to mean, Crow? So do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with one that I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes. S, V, and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig up more information on these 3 yet. Their strongest leader right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. He was toting around with this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem all familiar to you, V? Not really. They'll look at narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. And the man in the visioned helmet, the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I would bet good Mirror Instructor Sarah and Major Nighthawk could do it too. Yes, Yuki, I'm going to play all of the Trails games. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems to be safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zender Gate. That's his best friend. I can stand on equal footing with him. Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate in the military academy years, quite close to Prince Olivert as well. He's in Crossbow right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Oh, interesting. I wonder which division army he's in. Yeah. It's not just he, we still know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery. Call it a coincidence or fate, but you have been the caboose on their schemes twice now. Oh, I did not mean to do that. You will now be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of you. All of what you are about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, sir. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you would like to stay here and wait for us, it would be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. We're not getting rid of her. Commander Walter? Wait, Miller wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? Is he taking a call from someone outside of the fortress and on his archive? Sure looks that way. Understood, we'll be on alert there as well. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. Uh-oh. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne and the others are unharmed. However, it is too early to tell if the danger has truly passed. How foolish. The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partitioned the building. They had more with them, a force of mechanical monsters. Uh-oh. You found something like that in the ground, right? Yeah. That was literally the last thing we did before we left. Uh-oh. Here we go. Did it just blow up? They just started moving on their own. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. It's an automated control unit we have put on vehicles that are going to serve as the target in military exercise. How did the C units end up attached to our most advanced stacks? Really bad. I need you to help here fight the fire and assist injured maintenance staff. Please be careful out there. Uh-oh. That soldier shot right through the tank. Oh my god. Oh no! Are automated control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech using the archaisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that the society might be involved in this? I would say it's more likely by the minute. What are they? Uh-oh. Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Just what are they planning? Are we just running after the tanks? Unmanned tanks roving around, blasting the hell out of the space on their own. Reporters, I gave no such order. But never mind that right now. We need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. Send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. But what's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. The cavalry has arrived? Dad? Bro just standing on the freaking tank while it's moving. Only in trails, you guys. Only in trails you see this kind of shit. HQ's appraised me of the situation. Leave those rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're divergent. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. I love the music so much, you guys. Can y'all hear the music? Yes, General? Yes, they are. Aren't those more airships? Oh my god. 2 airships? Uh-oh. Oh no. There's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had another force line in wait. What are they doing?
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists. Wipe them out. Right back at you.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh my god. Archaisms.
All right. Let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes. Yeah.
They're Jaegers too.
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbow.
Well, that is the main attraction.
Oh my.
They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
They got distracted by your beauty.
Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Isn't this from the intro? The next scene is, yes. From the next scene, that's where the prologue and the intro starts. This is where the intro starts for the game. This cutscene. Because it is.
It's no use. We can't even scratch happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
Oh my god.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't.
Poor Crossbow.
How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
It is.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the
Yes,
alternative,
there's like
we have to try.
12 of us right here. We could just, you know, group A, group B.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Nightheart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir. All right, Class 7.
The speech. The speech.
Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test. Understood.
Instructor Sarah joined the party. While she is assigned to the active battle party, the number of support members is increased to 3. Hmm.
All right. Here we go.
1 second. I need to finish my chili chips. Okay.
Here they come.
That is a lot of archaisms.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study. Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Go.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't. Hold on. Yes, not big enough.
Leave it to
Reed, what a disappointment.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Yes, sir! Blow them away!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Go.
Take that.
All right. There. My turn.
If I can.
There.
Reen, please. Reen? Reen? Heck yeah. Nice.
Here, this is it. I'm so sorry.
Beautiful.
That was easy.
Thanks to you, at least.
I like chips too, and I love desserts and sweets. Ooh, heck yeah. Me too.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same
Oh,
as the
man.
one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw, too.
Most likely.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too.
Silver is fine. Okay.
We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
We'll have to fight
Here
our
we
way
go.
through.
There. Go. It's my turn. There.
Here I go! Now's our chance!
Okay.
All right. My turn. We'll cut our own
Nice.
path.
Nice to meet you too, Yuki. I do need to drink more water. That is a lot better. A lot better.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Heck yeah. I know Emma could use this. Heck yeah. Actually, I could change this one as well. No, I'm gonna keep it. Oh, it was just her? I do, but I'm having some... I've just been so inflamed lately, and I can't stop coughing.
Here we go.
I drink like a minimum of 3 liters a day. I drink 4, but like a minimum of 3 liters a day.
Leave it to me. There. Now.
Nice.
Too slow.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
Can we...
Second form.
Heck yeah. Woohoo!
That's the power of the
That was
elite.
so good. Carrie, show us the power of the 8 leaves. I just want to make sure. Okay. I'm trying not to miss any chests.
Bring it on! My turn! Second form, Gale!
Take that.
Yes, sir!
Leave it to me.
There!
Yeah!
My turn!
Heck yeah, Emma!
We'll cut our own path.
Yes, we will, Reed. Oh my god, look at Emma and Eustace. Can you guys just level up? Oh.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
Heck yeah. More loot for me. Oh. Wait. Oh. Ah! Turn around. Shit.
It's a fight, all right.
I tried. I think this is a new one. Nope. Okay. Take that.
My turn!
Well, we tried. Thank you, thank you.
Here I go! There! It's my turn. Here!
Go!
Slash. Nice. Heck yeah.
You bad guys better
I
watch
sure
out.
would.
Double kill. Heck yeah. Woo! Beautiful.
Making progress.
All that for one new material.
That should suffice.
Robocop wants to make cameo in this game. Well, what can I say? Trails is intertwined with every universe you can think of. Great game to get into. I promise. I promise we're not a cult. No slash? Aw. Ooh, at least that was petrified.
My turn.
Noise. Can I?
Here we go!
Okay.
It's my turn.
There!
Yes, my boy.
It's precious. We should hurry.
Time is precious. Oh. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go, I assume. Oh, I almost missed this.
Yay, treasure!
You see that treasure up there? I used to always miss that because I did not know where to get to it. Like, how do I get to that chest? I remember the very first time that I played this game, I was like, how do I get there? And I just spent about like an hour trying to figure out how to get there, and I couldn't. I just F it. And I missed it again and again, and you can't come back. So like, imagine how many playthroughs that I had to do to get all freaking chests. I hate getting all treasure chest achievement. It's the worst. Uh-oh. Damn, they don't plan to leave the fortress, do they? Ugh. They blew up their own aircraft. That was too close. Looks like they have rigged it to blow. Thank you, Millie. Why is that it here, though? Another diversion, I would assume. I don't think I can. Yeah. Another treasure chest here?
It's all right. There, here we go.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Oh, wait. No, no. Melian, please.
Too slow. Leave it to me.
Oh, I already got the scan. Never mind then.
We should hurry.
$318. Okay.
Is that a treasure chest?
Flare bomb. I mean, did it not look like a treasure chest, Laura? Pretty sure it did.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Yes, ma'am. The recipe for the mess hall hash beef rice is sticking out. Ooh. In times of needs, we need to cook some food.
Your funeral.
Why is it my funeral?
Whoa, this looks really nice. This one's a million exclusive.
Well, if I must.
You must.
A reasonable outcome. What in Adios' name is this?
You tell me, Eustace. Noise. Okay. Okay, we've got everything. Oh, I totally missed that. Okay. Gale. Ooh. Nice.
That's that. Let's get going.
Let's get going. My link with Millie is also like almost. Ooh. Wait, how? Hold on. Okay.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
This is a very good quest to give Eustace that is not in my party right now. Oh, no wonder he's like not petrifying anyone. He does not have petrify on him. Now it makes all sense. I probably should. Did she not have heal? Okay, she does not have heal. I don't know why I thought I had heal on her.
Oh, another charging station.
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, ma'am. I think I should have saved. That's Orchid's Tower.
Where are we?
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
I do have Ibika on Emma, UK.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
Oh no.
Sure are.
No.
How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Oh no.
Control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there
Yes,
with
ma'am.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Enemy sighted! Take them out! Go!
Oh, resist? Okay.
Take this!
Yes, sir!
He resists delay. Oh, beautiful.
Get him!
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go! This is it!
Here! Here we go! There! Leave it to me. My turn.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha! My turn!
Hmm.
Arcus, activate!
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
All right. There! Here we go!
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm not really equipped well for them.
Take this! Here we go!
Yeah!
Here I go!
Here we go.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
Understood. Huh?
Go!
No?
No!
Okay.
That's for you!
Here we go!
Hmm. I can't reach all of them.
Now's our chance.
Heck yeah.
Gotcha!
My
Nice.
turn. No escape. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Oh, heck yeah.
Go!
Let's go.
Yes, sir! Now! Follow me, everyone!
Right! Up close!
Yeah!
Beautiful.
Go!
Okay. Here!
Right. Huh? Now.
I'll help. My turn. Get him! Now's our chance!
Let's go.
Go!
Yeah! This is it!
An opening. My turn. Hey.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Yes, sir!
Go! Go!
Gotcha!
Sarah can help with this fight. I know she can.
Off guard.
It's kind of useless to like link up to her like just for this one bit of the game.
Yes, sir. Now's our chance.
Right.
Come on, you guys.
Okay.
Final stretch. Let's go, Emma.
But stay alert, everyone.
4 minutes. Woo! Wing. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I did it.
I'm awesome.
Nice.
Not bad.
Not bad at all, you guys. See? Easy. Took a little bit of time, but you just need the right people.
Does their cowardice know no bounds?
Nope.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Uh-oh.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't.
Nice catch, Kyovi. Let's go.
What?
Do you feel better, Reen?
They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What? They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that.
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Come on, you guys. We need to run. And this thing is just lying in wait for us.
Be careful, everyone.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance. Billion.
Aye, aye, Captain. There. Yes, sir. Now's our chance.
Okay. Here. The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Oh, there's one thing that I forgot to do. I kind of want to put criminal on him. I mean, at least until we reach the end of the area, I will. Actually,
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
I can see that it's a treasure chest, guys.
It's a fight they want.
My turn. Second form. Gale.
Slash? Slash? Okay. No slash. Strike? Okay.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go.
All right.
Why is nobody triggering a freaking link attack? Gaius, please. Oh my god. Okay. Uh-oh.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we shall. Nice. Hmm? No. This is not nice. What if I... Aw. I'll just leave it like that for now. Guess I'll give that to Milliam. I'll just give that to Milliam. God damn, why am I choking? Yeah, 3 chests. There's boxes here. Nope. More supper for me. Storage area.
Leave it to me. Take him out. Go. There. Go.
Finally.
You're done.
Ooh. Beautiful.
Here I go. There. Now's our chance.
Beautiful. Finish it? Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me. There. Now.
I'll help. That was easy.
It was. It really was, Emma.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Okie doke, let's
Go.
I should have went back.
Okay.
Leave it to me. There.
Yes, sir. There. Now's our chance.
Got it. Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Yes, we shall.
Another storage area.
Looks like we hang a left if we want to go through.
All these boxes and only one had something inside. Heck yeah.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Let's go, everyone. Look at that. Destruction.
Leave it to me. Now.
I'll help. That was easy.
Thanks to you, at least.
That was so easy indeed. Heck yeah. Beautiful.
I feel like I'm going stronger.
Just getting started.
That should suffice.
Empty.
Here they come.
Here we
Be
go.
careful, everyone.
All right. There now.
I'll help.
Too slow.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Yes, ma'am. We're kind of still in the dire situation, so you don't have to tell me twice.
We'll have to fight our way through. Okay. Here, this is it.
Here.
Beautiful.
Leave it to me.
Ooh.
Here we go. Too slow. Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Yes.
Not bad.
Oh, this thing has to go.
Bring it on. Here we go. Now's our chance.
Okay. Gleaming blade, go. This is it.
Here. All right.
They don't have finisher?
Too slow.
My turn. There.
Here we go. It's my turn. There, we're open.
I'll help.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That is the power of the 8 leaves. Nice. Lucky boxes. Wait.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Right.
Okay. Yes, now.
Here. It's my turn. My turn. Too slow.
My turn.
Nice.
Leave it to me. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Let's go, Millie.
I did it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We have nothing
Here we
to
go.
fear.
Second form. Damn. Go. Laura.
Understood.
Destruction. Uh-oh.
My turn. There. Go.
An opening.
You're finished.
Right.
Okay. Here.
It's my turn. There. Here we go.
Right.
Nice.
Leave it to me. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Yes, we shall, guys. Domination! With this, I am unstoppable. The thing is, I don't want to remove anything. Man. Unfortunately, this will have to go. Domination on Laura is mass destruction. Just making sure I got everything here. Yep.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me. There!
My turn.
Your turn. I'll show you how it's done.
Too slow! We'll cut our own path.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
Here they come.
Here we
Be
go.
careful, everyone.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, now.
Here! Leave it to me. There!
Here we go! There!
You're mine! Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Go.
Be careful, everyone. It's my turn. Yeah.
It's my turn. They're open!
I'll help.
My turn.
Go!
Man, Eustace is so... I don't want to say useless.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is for my turn. I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy! There!
Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I just wanted to make sure that I got everything. And I did.
Okie doke, let's
Here we
get
go.
started!
Yeah. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Oh, Laura's. I mean, since he already has the belt, I feel like it will be fine. Here we go.
One of them.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Yeah, can you imagine that, guys?
Who the hell are you? Are you those kids from the military academy?
We are class 7.
Stay away from the railway gun.
Okay, so we got 2 scans.
Enough from you! We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
We'll have to fight our way through.
There! Now's your chance!
Gotcha.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Oh shit.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
My turn. Go!
Gotcha.
It's my turn.
Here I go. Get up now. Follow me, everyone.
Leave it to me. My turn. Second floor. Yeah!
Scouter? Nice.
Yeah. Here.
All right. There, we're open. Sit.
Go!
My turn. Bad idea.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. There.
Here we go. Go!
Gotcha.
No.
You bad guys better watch out.
I sure would.
That still was not enough.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop.
Get back!
Oh. Damn. Somewhat spicy.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
Oh shit.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago.
How did you know though?
Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
That's the reconciliation.
I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
Useless dice? Not.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take
Wait,
it you
what?
have no intention of beating a retreat.
Sarah, why are you pointing your gun at us?
Sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode too.
I am confused.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round.
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
She's supposed to be pointing her gun at S, not class 7.
Damn!
This PC port is quite glitchy.
Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them. Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late to send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna.
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
You have to think we've been protecting Crossbow all along.
You can satisfy me, little kittens.
My turn.
Yes, sir! Yeah! Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
It's my turn. Take this!
Here we go. There.
Yes, sir! Blow them away!
All right. Take this! We're open.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go!
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yes, sir! Here goes!
My turn. There.
No, you're not.
All right. We're open.
That's for you! Okay.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength. Calamity Hawk!
Yeah! Gleaming blades.
That barely did anything.
This is it!
Oh shit.
Here. Here we go.
You're mine.
Beautiful.
Yes, sir! Get him!
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Shit.
You're mine.
Hope you like pain.
See ya. Too slow.
Yes.
All right. Can you handle this?
Understood. No escape.
Go. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Let's go, everyone.
Aren't you feisty? Let's see how long that lasts.
Rise, great towers! Lord of Varian!
If I can at least get rid of the freaking archaisms.
Flames, gather on my blade.
We did it.
How humiliating.
Behold the might of the Archradiant blade dance!
Oh, Laura, beautiful.
Gotcha! Here I go!
Of course.
Hey! It's my turn! Yeah!
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Yes, we shall. Woo! Heck yeah. Now I can give her criminal.
Great!
Making progress.
Just getting started.
That should suffice.
No!
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Leon.
Thank goodness.
You absolute
Hello there.
legend. Thank you.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
That is a giant backpack. Welcome in, sir. How you doing? Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Nice. Such a great game to be playing.
Ah, you got it.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in.
Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphie.
Heck yeah.
The rest of you weren't half bad either.
Peak gaming at its finest.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once. You are one tough old bear.
So far, I went to go see one.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
Same, Major, same.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter.
No. This is my billion run of the game. I don't know. I've lost count. I've played it way too much.
Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Was it now?
Comrade S. What?
Oh no.
How can
What
they still
about you?
move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're about to start the last chapter? I hope you enjoy that. There isn't really much that I can say. There isn't much that I can say. The ending to the sixth chapter is just like, wow.
Go, comrade.
What a night.
Regroup with comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all.
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What? No!
She wouldn't.
Of course. She's just hanging there.
Damn.
Wow. Yeah, the mines are a little bit. They take a little bit time because there's kind of a lot of cutscenes in there,
Leader of the Imperial
which is
Liberation Front.
unnecessary if you ask me.
Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
And they left. C wasn't with them though.
Can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. They're even more brazen than I'd heard.
So much repeated dialogue through the Arcus calls. Yeah. I know.
So C was here after
I know, right? Like they keep using the speaker function for like back in Azure and in Zero, and like these guys over here with a better ornament device. Ridiculous.
What's he hiding?
They're just too lazy. They want a yap.
Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Oh.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What? This is bad. Looks like these guys
Thank
all
you for the
swallowed neurotoxin
follow.
capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them.
Thank you so much for the follow, Leon. All the bots are like, all hail to Leon.
I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course.
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness.
Oh my god, this is so horrible.
No!
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public.
Yeah, because imagine if the other nations heard that there was a possible shooting by the railway cannons. Not good for you guys. Everybody will probably just attack you.
In the days that followed, we still felt shaken. our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Oh, yes, I have. I've played almost every single Trails game. I'm in the middle of Daybreak 2 at the moment.
Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Yay. Let's go. That's it. That's all I get. Well, I want to take a quick break, you guys. So I shall be back in a bit. Right. Yeah, well, catch you guys in a little bit. Have some music. Okay, okay, I am back. I got some snacks. I got some snacks. Some sneakies. Oh, I probably need to update my
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the railway military police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the
Hello.
Republic of Calvert to
Give her
attack
the
the trade
lurkies.
conference in Crossbell. And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the noble faction itself.
I mean, how they get hands on such weaponry is pretty. Nobles are backing them up. Which nobles?
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving.
Wow.
But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Everybody loves the kitties. Oh.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Sarah just does not like Sharon.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council President, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame.
I
wish
mean,
the conference could have ended on a more...
according to what we saw in Adger, she was just watching from the sidelines. She wasn't even in the same room.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper-class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved.
I guess.
Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes. All are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Drygles?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drygles' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drygles' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned.
Is Rufus really part of the Noble Alliance? I mean, he was with Duke Cayenne in the last field study.
From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order.
But it kind of doesn't make sense because he was standing against his father in chapter 2. Rufus, you are confusing me. Stop it. Please stop. I don't want to be confused.
And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Drygles' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
And now Oliver's gonna say the thing. He's gonna say it.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
Do it, Oliver. Do it.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
What do you mean?
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Gorelia Fortress.
But we stopped it from happening, because we were there.
While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
Oliver,
It would be difficult to do so, I admit.
say something.
With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We can always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
He's gonna say, the music is gone. Listen, everyone, to the most iconic line of the entirety of Cold Steel.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
You to the tears.
I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drykos. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Gorelia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Yes, Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
I feel the same.
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of. Immature.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
The power of Emperor Draco's words. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
I need that. I need that on a shirt.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I
mean, come on. No one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you.
Are we now?
We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Millie is so cute. Wait, did Crow switch seats with Marcus?
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
Right?
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me. We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small.
You're the only small one, William.
You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
Let me guess. Ferris?
What? It must have been Ferris.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Yep.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
Oh, thank you, instructor.
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
You mean it?
Just look at us, all happy.
So that's how it is.
Heck yeah.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, We'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well. We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
They talk as if they're not actually excited to go see their family members. Yes, we were. You ask like there's a simple answer. The four great houses aren't as united in opinions as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' position, I would suggest giving some thought to your own. As a member of the family, I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Elisa, you can say that you missed your mom. It's totally fine, girl. I would be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. I saw the railway guns at Guerrilla, you know, and I saw what those oxens are capable of. And I can understand why grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you have seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you have realized they're both necessary of this era we live in. Yeah. The opinions of others are only that, so stop trying to. The opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do, anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon.
Hello, Your Highness.
Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Why the heck am I What the heck? 1 second. Yeah, I almost got scammed. Anyways.
Don't mention it.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. But I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's President got going. Though the Mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
Milliam. I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Aww.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Aww.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the
I
prince's
don't
bodyguard?
want to cry, but they're making me emotional.
Did Neidhart mention me? I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division.
His eyebrows are so on point.
I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
Yes, sir.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women.
Yes, we are. We're class 7.
Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life.
Oh, yes, it is.
Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
Oh my god, all of it.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall.
Yes. Yes, Mueller, do it.
If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
It's really getting me emotional seeing these two. Oh my god. Goodbye, Rufus. Oliver?
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Aw. Of course not. It wouldn't be a little instructor Sarah if she didn't throw a little dash of comment. First years have to participate. So if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. No way, thank you. Hmm. Hey, Chloe. A shooting gallery using real bullets. No, V. We can't do that. I figured I would get to eat all kinds of tasty stuff here. It's the cooking club, not the eating club. Don't worry, I'm making stuff too. I made the stove blow up the other day. Poor instructor Mary. Hello, Clara. Wow. She doesn't care, so she's probably gonna just be working on her sculpture. Wolf doll? Hey, Margaret. You're acting similar for everyone to sleep. Impeding doom. Wow. Meanwhile, Margaret is just chilling there. Heck yeah. Hello there, sir. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hello? She drinks the milk, then ignore me. Such a typical black cat behavior. Oh, wait. I missed a book? No way. No way. Hello, you two. Hey, monk. Yeah, I should go talk to Toa. I don't have enough money. really don't have any money. Hello, Kenneth. You are right. You're absolutely right. No, we're not taking pictures of girls, Rex. Okay, okay. Well, you're in trouble now. Hello, Casper? They are so beautiful. Any fishes that I can catch? No! Yes. Ah,
That's a catch.
that was a faithful catch. I hate that it takes 500 years for it to like go to the next. Oh my god, I want to stop fishing. I don't want to fish anymore.
Caught one.
Yeah, finally. Jeez. Hmm.
Insects, huh? Well, hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off, and now it's just next month. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out. I thought you were still stuck
Oh,
in today's
I did not mean to do that.
I'm surprised you heard about it. We just finished up a little while ago. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Most likely.
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry. Is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Reen, there's something I want to tell you, and I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it.
Oh?
I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh.
Aw, Toa.
It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held.
She was.
But if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa.
We literally saw her on the same floor in Azure. Exit fucked up so much on the localization for this.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Toa.
Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Then after I get everything I need...
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it.
Well, you're not asking. He's offering.
That makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Why are you blushing, Toa? Why are you nervous?
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
He's just carrying 2 bags and he's struggling.
That should be everything.
Are you sure?
Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Wow.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags?
You tell me, Toa.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
She's carrying 1 bag and she's saying you're carrying plenty.
Sorry, Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem. Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Rain?
I mean, we are class 7. We have to be.
You have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament. But other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
You heard about that? How much do you know?
Not too much. All of them seem to dance around the details.
Of course they would.
One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
Heck yeah.
If you don't mind telling me, anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist.
I do.
Turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Okay, damn. What is it, Tola?
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
For her?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer.
Oh.
Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help.
How did they all do this when they were not even in the same class?
So, what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well?
It's hard to describe, but it was passionate. Really.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
Uh-oh.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Progressive chaos. Should I go out and talk to everyone? I mean, it would be fun. Always is. Hey, Crow. Hmm. Was he writing? You're writing a letter to your dad? Hmm. Hey, William. Okay. She's just excited for the food. Hey, Laura. Interesting. Hey, Emma. There's so many plants in her room. Hey, Fee. Good night, Fee. Hey, Celine. Sharon! Yeah, that wasn't helpful at all. Yes. Old schoolhouse. Good Mr. Schwarzer, we have come to an amusing journey at which, even were I to submit a blank request from you, you would naturally assume I intend to be an investigation of the old schoolhouse. And so it is once again, Principal Van Dyke. Okay. Rain, I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. If you come prepared, Angelica Ragnar. Oh. Hmm. Okay, now this looks even more horrible. Okay. So... where's the map? Okay. Free day. Aw. Okay, so definitely... Emma? Oh, heck yeah, show me. Okay. Llama. Yeah. Thank you, Emma. Heck yeah, let's go. Emma's people seem to have a strange power which she has always tried to keep secret. You have nothing to worry about, Emma. Hey, Laura. Highway? Okay. We came all the way on the highway to try some bento box. I am still a lady even if I am a disciple of the sword first. I'm just approaching cooking as another part of my training. It doesn't hurt that it helps me be more ladylike. Well, I like you just the way you are, Laura. You don't have to... You don't have to try that hard. This is on par with the meals that Shara makes for us. No, that can't be the case. When you go that overboard with a compliment, it comes off as an insincere. Looking at the food, looking at your hands, I can tell how much care you put into it. And that care comes through in the taste, it really does. Why are you angry at me? Heck yeah. Oh my god. That is what you first thought I dragged you out here for, isn't it? Come, grab your sword and let's begin. Yeah. That was cute. Heck yeah. Oh, it was Marcus. Well, we have to do Fee's bonding event. It's so cute. I love it so much. Oh, hey, Chloette. Let's buy some books. Oh, okay. Let me help you, Fee. They're used for all kinds of remedies, very practical. They symbolize familial love. Aww, so for your families? I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Aww. I never thought I would be able to raise these. I didn't understand what Edel meant by giving them love at all. I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You have spent plenty of time with all of us by this point. We're almost like family of our own. And I know you care about us. Maybe you're right. As the head of a gardening club, there is not a thing in the world that can make me happier. Now, you should go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Can't breathe. Can't say I ever wanted to trade places with V before now. Reen, you creep. Oh, Instructor Beatrice. Instructor Sarah? Laura! He walked around handing out flowers as a way of saying thank you to the people who helped her during the year. Oh, this is for me? He handed the last one to Reen and they returned to the gardening club. Oh, that was so sweet. Oh, come on, really? Laura, Sarah, Beatrix all seemed happy. Hey, you too? Men's special. I don't know what that is. Gamma, I guess? Maybe? Well, thank you, Mint. Oh, look at you. Poor Makarov. He just doesn't know what he's getting himself into.
Give this a try.
Academy Field.
Right.
Hmm. I'll do Gaius. This is so beautiful. Aw, that's 7? Gaius. Heck yeah. I probably should do Marcus's. But I kind of don't really want to. But I will, because I do need to raise his link up, unfortunately for me. Oh no, I ran out of points. Okay, fine by me. Hey, Auntie.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to?
Right.
Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
Yeah, sure, let's do this.
Alright, I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Here we go!
Oh, damn, Angelica.
Here we go. There.
How about this?
Come on. Counter?
My turn.
How about this?
Here we go. Huh. Here we go. There. Go. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm sorry.
No way.
Let's see what you're made of.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
How about this?
Too slow. Here we go. There. Here we go. Go. Second form. There. Here we go. Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike.
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Oh, shit.
Go. Ha. Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike.
Not a bad workout.
That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School wouldn't go down so easily.
Of course not.
If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito.
Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire.
Was it Kelika?
I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good.
Even
Yeah,
now,
of
I
course.
still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Reen.
Aw, you're welcome, Angie.
Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening? Hmm?
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk.
Oh my god, Angelica, we're not doing that kind of thing.
Promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out.
Oh, thank
Anyway,
you.
See you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
I do want to have round 2 with you.
She really is one of a kind. Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
Just making sure that I did everything before I go to the schoolhouse.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out.
Hey, Lottie. Heck yeah. Got saved by Mitch. Hmm. Really now, really. Anyways, on to the schoolhouse. Wait, was it?
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Please do.
Oh, this actually.
Okay. Better than expected. Oh, came out okay.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, whoa, not half bad.
All right, I'll give it a try. Delicacy straight from Nord. Enjoy.
Really? Where's my petrify? Elena. Hmm. I hope this will be like a good setup for now. On to the 6th floor. Actually, I'm gonna get some caffeine. I shall be back. Here we are, old schoolhouse, floor 6.
Let's be careful, everyone.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Right.
Right. Huh. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that.
Go.
My turn.
Right.
All right. Hit. Hit. I've got this. Say. Ha.
I'll handle it.
All right. So. Here we go.
Watch out, guys.
My turn.
Second floor. Gale. Go.
Broken.
My turn. Target lock.
Right. Good night.
Leave it to me. Lock it. Walk it away.
Oh shit. Eee.
Careless.
Go.
You okay?
Appreciate it. Go. Huh.
Thanks.
This looks bad. There's a performance.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
Thanks.
Go. There. You all right?
Thanks.
Okay.
It's my turn. Here I go.
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Here we go.
You okay?
Appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Go. I'll pick you up. Sweet victory.
Well-deserved one at that.
Wow. They're getting harder than I'm. Oh.
Stay on guard and
My
don't
turn.
get cocky.
Got it.
Got it. Go.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Eat that.
My turn.
My turn. Now.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
Damn, Elliot. V.
Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Nice.
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Of course, all I get is empty jars.
What's that?
Don't let it intimidate you.
Here we go.
My turn. Go.
My turn. Too slow. Okay. Target lock.
Right.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Go.
Broken.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Nice.
I'll pick you up.
Too slow.
I'll handle it. Target lock. Now. Okay, Reen.
Leave it to me. Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike. Oh no, you don't.
Too slow. I'll handle it. Target lock.
Oh no.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Oh shit.
You okay?
Appreciate it. Right. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks. My turn. Another chance.
Broken.
I'll handle it. Target lock. Now. It's over.
Go.
Broken. My turn.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Another chance.
Broken.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
You do, actually.
I did it.
Done.
Yo, I'm about to be so rich.
I did it.
I did it.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
I did it!
chest. Watch out, guys!
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Right.
It's my turn.
Go! I'll bend you up.
Okay. Yeah. It's over.
Go.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get
Beautiful. Ooh, everyone's so close to leveling up too.
Hostile
Here we
spotted.
go.
Beginning combat.
Second form. Yeah.
My turn. Here we go.
Oh no, you don't. No way. Right.
Locked in, won't get away.
My turn. Here we go.
Here we go.
My turn.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Heck yeah.
Success.
I did it!
I did it! Please, hold your applause.
I did it!
This was such a nice thing to witness.
Bring it on. Here we go.
I'll handle it. Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. Yeah.
My turn. There.
Okay.
It's my turn. Eat that.
My turn. There.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Bring it on. Here we go.
My turn. Here.
Right. Locked in, won't get away.
Here we go.
Listen to my song of victory.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go. Second form. Yeah.
I'll handle it. Yeah.
Appreciate it. It's my turn.
Really?
Your turn. I'll handle it. Got it.
Right. Listen to my song of
Here
victory.
we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
The melody of victory.
man, we're still not through.
No.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Yeah, just begun, Crow.
Okay. Here we go.
Right.
Good night.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Okay. Got it. Okay, Reen.
Right. My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn. Eat that.
My turn.
Right.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Watch out, guys.
Go. The second floor. Gale, go.
Broken. I'll handle it. Here.
Good night.
Right.
My turn.
Okay. Got it. My turn.
It's my turn.
Thanks. My turn.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
No jars? We got spared from the jars today.
Enemy sight. Go. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike.
Okay.
Good night.
Leave it to me. Locked in. You won't get away.
I'll handle it.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn.
Here we go.
Right.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That's what I call a chest.
Is it now?
Enemy sight. Go.
My turn.
Let's go.
Gotcha. Leave it to me. Locked in. You won't get away.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right.
Thanks. My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. Now.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Yes. We're all okay, Elliot. Are you okay? You sound so scared, buddy.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Right. Kick. Kick. Eat that. Kick. Kick.
All these jars just to be empty.
What a nice looking treasure chest.
Game is definitely making a joke out of me.
Enemy sight. My turn.
Okay. Here we go. Got it. Okay, Ree.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Go. I'll pick you up.
I'll handle it.
Go. There. Now's a chance.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Right.
Okay.
Go. Burn that.
Nice.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
My turn.
My turn. Target lock.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. Go.
Broken.
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oops. Wait, does... Ah, raise the speed wouldn't... Oh, okay.
Watch out, guys.
My turn. Second form. Game.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Right.
Right. Locked and walk it away.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Go.
Broken.
You're
My
finished.
turn.
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Damn, Elliot.
Okay. Here we go. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me. Oh no, you don't. Go. Second form. Game. Okay, it's safe for now.
Vanquisher. Nice. Ah, they're so close to leveling up.
Enemies ahead.
Go.
We'll have to pick.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
That.
Okay.
My turn. Now's a chance.
Broken. My turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
Go.
Right. Eat that. There's no time to waste. Stay on guard and
My
don't
turn.
get cocky.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Leave it to me. Locked and walk it away.
Okay. Target lock.
Here we go. There.
moving.
Yep.
A plus out. Yeah, more of that.
Ooh, nice. Shadow Blade.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
The second form. Gale!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Oh, no, you don't. Flames, gather on my strike!
Okay. Here we go. Got it.
Leave it to me. Now, I'll pick you up.
Oh, no, you don't.
My turn. Got it. That one all right.
See? You make a great team.
Done.
Nice.
All right. I did it.
Watch out, guys!
Go!
Okay.
My turn!
Leave it to me. There's no time to waste.
This looks like a nice spot.
Is it now?
What even is this?
A salamander?
What even is this?
Whew, we're finally done.
It's not done until we beat the boss of this area, Crow. Okay, here we go.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Oh my god.
My turn. There. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
All right. Get back.
Okay. Here we go.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Oh,
Go. Burn to ash.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Can I get both? Nice.
Okay. Got it.
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn. Here we go. Go.
Broken. My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Go. I'll pick you up. My turn.
Nice. Woohoo!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
This master quest must be nice. Damn, just look at all that Sepith. Grinding away. Yeah.
Bring it on. My turn. My turn. Leave it to me. Go. Leave it to me. Eat lead. It's my turn. Eat that. My turn. There. All right. Right. Here we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Great. Stay on guard and
My
don't
turn.
get cocky.
My turn.
Right.
Right.
My turn. There. Now's a chance. Throw.
You bet. My turn.
Bang, bang, bang. It's my turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me. All right.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Yes, you are.
Enemy sight. Here we go. Go.
I've got right.
Nice. Right.
Go. There.
I can do this.
Right. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Go.
I can do this.
Right. Let's go.
Gotcha. You all right? Right.
Thanks.
That takes care of them.
Whoa.
Be careful, this
My
one looks
turn.
strong.
Second form. Damn. Go.
I've got you. It's my turn. Oh no, you don't. Molten range.
Uh-oh. My headset is dying.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Too slow! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike! Oh no you don't!
You okay?
Take this! Let's go! Gotcha!
Oh, please!
It's my turn! Now! I'll bend you up!
Right! Now!
Got it!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
I did it!
I did it!
I did it!
I did it!
Done.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Now's our chance.
Here we go! Second form! Damn! Now's our chance!
I can do this. Oh no, you're molten rain!
Good night!
It's my turn! Locked in, walk it away!
Here we go!
I can do this. Oh no, you're molten rain! Now!
Uh-oh. Really?
Arcus,
Here we go!
activate!
Shit.
Second form! Damn! Ha!
Right!
Hmm.
Turn to flame! Burn!
Go! There!
Oh, we did it!
Now's our chance!
My turn!
Right!
Leave it to me!
My turn!
My turn! Go!
I can do this.
Leave it to me!
My turn!
My turn! Now's our chance!
Right!
Leave it to me!
My turn!
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, let's get started. Will that turn?
Hope this turns out okay. Oh, okay, it's ready.
Okay.
My headset is literally giving up.
It's technically. Okay. It's technically edible.
I don't have to feel on about technically, Fee.
Okay. It's technically edible.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. This might have been.
Okay. Oh, came out. Okay. Oh, came out okay. It's technically edible.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. This might have been food.
Might have been. Well, at least we're trying.
Whoa, not half bad. This might have been food once.
Once upon a time. A very long time.
Ooh, this looks pretty nice. Okay, it's ready. Something seems wrong.
Alright, let's get started. Alright, let's get started. Well, that turned out well. What is this?
You tell me, Elisa. You made this. Okay. Celine? This was a very, very long day. Hey, Angie. Saving my money for the next field study location. Celestine. It seems you might be overestimating his abilities somewhat. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather odd, for lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Worse yet, every reply he gives me sounds heartfelt and empty. Aww. This is the first time he's ever done something like this too. Don't misunderestimate me, he still performs his duties as a butler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem distant, more than ever. curiosity, I've also overheard him discussing seemingly serious issues over the telephone, too. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. Ah. Right? Yeah, won't mind. Well, I happen to know where he is, so. Wait. Hello, Sharon. Nothing get past you. Okay. Ah, yeah, I've been watching like a hawk. Celestine. You received direct order to return to Hyam's household from the Marquis himself. I'm expected to return to St. Ark as early as next week. Aww. I would much rather stand by Master Patrick's side. However, I have been told that things are getting hectic over there. However, Marcus Hyams is an incredibly good-hearted man. It is entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do so. To do as I wish, so long as I carry out the duties he asks of me. So I have been trying to find a way to remain interested no matter how much additional work I must do. So that's had me so occupied of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, had been the root of my odd behavior. Aww. Do you mind why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? We don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that, I would do anything for him. Patrick? He is so nasty to us, or was before he met Elise. So this is what Patrick meant when he said they're more than just master and servant. I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. But telling you all this has made up my mind. I have decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else. But I will stay with Master Patrick. But it was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. If bouncing your thoughts off of me helped, then I'm glad I was here. Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I was to settle all this. Allow me to take my leave, Master Reen. Good luck, Celestine. Could I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? I have some explaining of my own to do. Later, of course. I will do this. I will do that, Celestine. Such a sweet, kind-hearted man, honestly. Hey, Celine, let me give you some milk. Hey, Laura. Is he back at the dorm here, perhaps? So he's been told to return to St. Ark. Yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Trying to take actions without consulting me again. What foolishness. I wonder what color your sky is, Schwartz. Even if Celestine were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly... No. No matter you... Okay. You're the last person I would want to be in debt to, so take this and call us even. Oh. That just made things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filled a formal request and you haven't fulfilled it, nothing more. As such, you received your reward. Walk away and no loose ends remain. Goddamn. Okay, Patrick. Your presence is no longer necessary. Rude ass. I don't care about you. I do not care about you. Hmm. Hey, Millie. You want to spend some time together? You want to try them for yourself? I messed up. I messed up and used salt instead of sugar. Wow, okay. That's such a cliche that I didn't think people actually did it. It's actually pretty good though. Hmm. Did you ever even stop to think that I might have poisoned the cookie? Why? Why would we think that, Melium? You wouldn't have really gained anything by doing that though, would you? That's true. You might not want to be so trusting though. It's like you forget I'm on the intelligence division sometimes. Well, that is true, mostly due to how natural it feels to have you there. There are tons of students here at Thor's, and a lot of them are kind of weird to be honest. And this is a normal school, and you're not an average student, but you fit here and make things more interesting. I guess in that way, Thor's is kind of like the salty cookie. And maybe that makes you the salt. I think I kinda get what you mean. I'm not really sure though. It's fun if you don't get it right now. Maybe it will make you sin. Oh, I don't wanna cry. Oh my god. I'll make him even saltier just for you. Oh, please don't. Yay. They'll be tastier, yeah. We want them to be tastier, not saltier. Fun times. Wow. Okay. Hey, Crow. Oh, Crow.
she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? On the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either. Still, she seems really cozy napping there, so I don't want to just jar her awake or anything. Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I could end up being here all night.
Mom. Dad.
Okay.
I don't think I can bring myself to do it after all. She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right. There we go. I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Huh? Where am I? The jacket?
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Reen? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry! I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
I'm dying.
Aw, why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments?
It has to be fate, though.
Still, thanks.
No problem. Glad to do what I can. It wasn't too hot, was it?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? I did try to wake you up once, but you seemed so relaxed and peaceful that it would have been almost too cruel to go through with it. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
I only have eyes for Laura.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
Amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time. So it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
This is...
I'm just screenshotting.
incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together.
Oh, was he now?
Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Rean. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
That is a nice USB stick. Mishy Panic. That is the best attraction. Officially, there is to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure free enterprises will find a way. That whistle gives it away, you know. Really, Crow? Toa's not going to like it if she finds out. Aw, come on, it's a festival. A little low stakes for fun never hurt anyone. With the winners to be announced during the evening festivities? Festivities? Okay. It's that much more incentive to make our class contribution one to remember. Maybe a martial art demonstration with a few sparring matches. Not that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Oh, I called it. Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do with the academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis wrestling piggybacks in the pool. Come for the fights, stay for the accidental exposure. Oh my gosh, Crow. I think not. Get out. No. I assume that's Emma, Elisa, and Laura. I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. I'll bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video too. I can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. I'm the long second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. She showed me a video of a concert that Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage with vocals? That does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at the last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment though. It was too late for them to put us on the official poll. Aww. If folks had been able to vote for us, I doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Without saying for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we would be able to do something similar.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too.
Most likely will.
Oh, it's 9 already? Abin time should be on soon.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match.
Okay.
It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marin Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be.
Okay.
That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Oops, the director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light.
Isn't that the one that Joshua always plays with his harmonica?
I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day. Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though.
Is she, though?
We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
Well, I want to say unfortunately for us, that does not work that way. Oh, I can't hear anything. I really can't hear anything anymore. Oh no, I really can't hear anything. There we go. Back to the old school. Wired headsets. Oh my god, is my microphone not working again? Heck yeah, let's go, Crow. Just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Reen. Right, tasteful. Why are you putting me in charge of that? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Practical exam time. You guys have that under control? We've got that shit on lockdown. Yeah, we've narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. 15? 80 will save us all. I suppose just have to rely on Reed to save us from being dressed by Crow. Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Hush, you. For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men? They're like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about it. Really, this is just another valuable life lesson that is my duty as your instructor to impart. Right. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do we have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hooks as far as practical exam goes too. So since this will be our last practical exam for a while, I figured I would crank up the challenge a couple notches. Oh no. I already concede. Long-awaited second round of mains exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you better bring it, because I'm not gonna go easy on you. Alright, Queen, pick 2 for your team because you're up first. Oh, okay. And Elliot, I guess? I mean, they're already set up, so... Let's do it.
I take it you're all ready?
Yes, ma'am.
You've been studying and training here half a year now. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
Right!
Come at me with everything you've got.
Here we go!
turn.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Oh, no, you don't. Here we go. There.
I'll handle it. My turn. Here we go. My turn. Now.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Not bad. Time for the kid gloves to come off.
I'll handle it.
My turn. There.
Okay. Here we go.
Flames, gather on my strike.
Nice.
You've come a long way.
That's that. Let's keep.
Conditions met. Heck yeah.
Success.
All right.
Yay. I mean, there's 12 of you. Have you no shame? Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Aww. She was testing us. Reed Elisa Fee Marcus Elliot Crow, brewer, the industrial metropolis. Emma Laura Eustace Gaius Milliam, artist, the port city. Huh, interesting. We're going to the opposite sides of the... Yeah. The stronghold of Duke Gaian, the noble faction's de facto leader. Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? He does make a good point. Or this is hostile territory for her. No two ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried. I have stuck to orders plenty of times before, and this time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. Yes, sis. Are you concerned? As I am, Ordis is quite far from here. If something were to happen. No worries. We're thinking about what to do about that. You're not in for a laid-back vacation, that much I can say for certain. That goes for the group headed to Rower too. Wow. This is your chance to show off all the know-how you have gained from your previous field studies. Make whatever preparations you need to. And when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. Aw, thank you, instructor. Thank you, instructor.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Yay. Man, I'm absolutely a little bit pissed about that one point that I have missed during the practical exam. Oh,
Thank you for everything.
It's 8:20. So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes. But they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
public enemy number one.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups, meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something.
She probably does, but she's not gonna tell you.
I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
Yep.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Yo, morning everyone.
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
Thank you, Sharon. I kind of want to stay linked to Crow. Hello, Zero. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Hey, Lucky. Yeah, I don't have anything. Let me give you a shout. There it goes.
Hello there.
I thought you didn't want to sell naming rights to the penal mine. Sorry. So, I don't know. I don't think... It's just so expensive.
Right.
Tow a comment.
Ooh.
All these good cards. But I can't justify... They're all freaking ocean cards. I'm buying you.
Interesting. There, because I don't want to use her. I'd rather have Crow besides me. I just realized everyone in my active party is guys. Hello, Idol. She could be a princess. No, she cannot. Don't you have a field study to undertake? I most certainly did not come here to train after my crushing defeat at Friddle's hands. That is one honest lie. You can read him like a book. You will be making your way to Orders and Rower, will you not? Yeah, we know. If you're only going to spout nonsense, I would appreciate it if you held your tongue. Moving along, we plan on settling the score with you at the Academy Festival. As such, we would prefer if you returned safely. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. He was worried about us. I wouldn't want you blaming your shirt to be Luxor Festival performance on your field study. Yes, sir. Okay, so nothing. Hey, silly. I don't want to kiss Patrick, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Celine. Actually, since I am here, let's just heal up everyone real quick. Oh. There it goes. If Prin didn't come back safely, then he would be out of the picture when Elise is involved. Maybe that's for the better, don't you think? I'm not against it. Okay. We're all set now. Yes. Rin is rather controlling of Elise's life. He is. That's why he should not be around. Like, how was Girlie supposed to get married with him around? Sharon, how did you teleport over here? I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. So after seeing all of you off, I came straight here. Well, I came straight here as well. How did I guess she would get here ahead of us? I shouldn't be surprised. She ain't the one for stop me for nothing. Yeah. I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all. But since she will be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Why, thank you. Yeah, you're telling me. It looks like everyone's here already. No, Zero, we do not talk about that here. Over my dead body. The only person marrying Reen is Laura. Or maybe Captain Tawa, but Laura. Nuh-uh. It's never gonna be Elisa. What's that sound? Oh, I can hear it. Are you kidding me? Look at how gorgeous Laura is with that wonderful blue hair and that adorable black ribbon. Look at that. Just look at this. Ah, I can't believe it. I might need to get some tea though. So while this plays out, I'll be back. No, this is the courageous. I'll be back. I keep forgetting there's no auto advance for the dialogue in this game. Ugh. Why, Exceed? Why? You guys really think we would get picked up by the Imperial Army? It's like the White Wings of Liberl. Yes, Reen, the one and only. It was on that very ship that Prince Olivert made his triumphant return to Heimdall. No way. They're not seriously going to land here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 hours from boat to stem. It might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Because she's Sharon, Elisa. She knows everything. Beautiful. As he should. As he should. Honestly, I am so grateful that they made that like an obtainable outfit for him. He looked, I am sad to say, but Kurt honestly looked way much better than Joshua did back in Sky. They deliberately made Kurt look more feminine than the girls. Murphy is wearing a giant Uzi head. Wow.
Salutations, my beautiful friends! It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Oh no, please. Just don't go anywhere. Just stay with us. We'll keep you safe. Just stay with us, Oliver. Please. And Mueller, too.
Prince Olivert.
And Major Vander.
Why is Vander not voiced?
It looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Man, I cannot believe I'm like one chapter away. Her skirt or her jacket? Why is Mueller now voiced?
Who might you be referring to?
It's been quite some time.
It's Daddy-in-law.
I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that?
I know that voice.
Of course you do that. Of course you know that voice. I can't even speak.
The Radiant Blade Master?
It's Daddy-in-law.
Father.
So that's Laura's dad? Wait, who's the what now?
Yeah, Lisa, I know.
And look, Toval's with him too.
Oh, look, the lackey's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
Why are you mad with the hat? That is a treasured prize. This is Captain Victor S. R. Said, who will be assuming command of the ship.
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Oh, hey, Patrick. Hey, watch your tongue, mister. No slandering daddy-in-law.
Wow, what a pretty ship.
Someday, it's gonna be yours, Toa.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper.
Of course it does. Everything does look better in real life than in paper, George.
Principal Van Dyke, you too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study.
Really now?
He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
Ooh.
What?
We're getting the royal treatment.
We'll be riding in style.
Mm-hmm.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Huh. This is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7.
Whenever he says Class 7, my heart, my tears are ready to roll. Oh, Oliver, what have you done to me?
Aboard the second Arcel class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
The Courageous. Yes, Your Highness. Oh, look who's there. I see you, lady. It's Machias's girlfriend. Oh, And our nemesis. Saint Estrella, I would assume. Oh, Claire. Well, they're passing through Heimdall.
My, what a spectacular sight!
Lisa's hair was clipping from her uniform.
My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is. You're up there, aren't you, Rain?
Wow!
This piece of shit.
That's the Courageous. Oliver finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it?
Same, Zero. Same. Just end it before it all starts.
Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our staid and troubled land?
I don't know. She was made crown princess after, he ran away.
Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can be.
I mean, they were changing the laws anyway. I don't understand why they just don't make Oliver the crown prince.
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come.
You're one to know, Lecter.
Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun for now. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play on his part. He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point.
Oh my god.
The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
Right? Just abandon your son in a forest, in a snowy forest, and walk away. Definitely best dad of the year. Rain is trouble.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 arj.
We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Current speed is 3050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 Arj.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. It took the combined efforts of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprints to beauty. I have caused a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. It's nice to know even princes have trouble financing sometimes. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all of my idea's specifications. At a length of 75 Arj. It is almost twice the size of the original Arcade. Imagine how much safe all the women in the world would have been if Rin had died in that snowy hell. I think it would have been pointless though. Because this has all happened because Ozzy wanted to, you know. Spoilers 0. Wow. Are we sure Sharon is just a maid? She seems more involved with a lot of things than just... Did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? This ship isn't part of any military force. Wait, is it officially regarded as the property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intend this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I could think of no finer captain than Viscount Arcade. Well, that at least explains some of it. I mean, I know. Daniela is the best captain. Yeah, fastest airship of the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master. Gonna ask for a stronger deterrent than that. Yep. That's my hope, anyway. About half of the crew here are on loan from my division, the 7th Armored. The rest are civilians, representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering information. So useless. Got it. Got it. Understood, Toval. If we're happy to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. A recital soaring in the skies above Heimdall. Of course, go for it. Go for it, Oliver. Well, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, Yes, sir. And just like that, my tea is also over. Daddy-in-law, can I have a word? You could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you have been so busy lately? I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the vial of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. Klaus must have known, right? How was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we're honored to have been invited abroad. We could rest a bit easier once we arrive in Rover, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed, you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. They chose wisely in naming you captain. Still, I assume that's not the ship's only purpose. Well, building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it is a deterrent. Most likely. Close, right? There has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legram last month, but I'm proud to see just how much you have grown since you enrolled at the academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insight. So tell me, Reen, how's she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? Yes, sir. She is. I worry that growing up in a sword fighting household caused her to end up less well rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Of course. We're glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Because she is, Daddy. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you will continue treating her as the lady she is. Yes, sir! I shall do that until Reen's dying breath. I'm not one to avoid inappropriate behavior towards my daughter. Yeah. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about. I would like to think how I know how to conduct myself towards my classmates. Just look at that smile. What are you two? What are the two of you going on about with all these whispering and your furtive glances? It's something you need to concern yourself with. Just a little discussion between men. You mean a man and a child? You needn't worry. We'll be sure to get you to your field study safely. As the students of Thor's, I expect you to give it your utmost. And that's all she says. Yes, sir. Hello, you guys. we're all getting so super excited for. Hello, sir.
Instructor Sarah? Tovo? What are you guys doing out here?
They're having a secret date, Reen.
Just a little bracer to bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
It wasn't that long ago, Toho.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arce.
Where are you now?
This airship really is in a class all its own, though.
I feel like it's due to your other affiliation with the certain somebody.
It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by...
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
Oh, they're talking about Arius?
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him.
That other piece of shit.
He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright.
Yep.
We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
The hundred days war?
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open.
Why do they never ever talk about Annalise though?
Me? A bracer?
She also like is a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade.
Huh. I never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the bracer blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'll give it some thought.
She has too much.
Ah, at long last, the Courageous has finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one.
True, but this is only the beginning.
Yes, it is.
Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established, I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Thank you, Oliver.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch would push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
Attention all crew members and passengers. We will soon be entering Ruhr airspace. Please prepare for landing and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Finally, about time.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations, and keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Let's annoy Elisa with the escalator. Oh, they're playing with an RC car.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Rhineford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
Thank you, Sharon. Purple generator. Wow. It's your family's digs. No one's gonna mind if we talk it up a bit.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible. And keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Arena Rhineford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend.
Wow.
But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts.
Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Rhineford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
Okay, our field study tasks. Thank you.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements. That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me. That's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes
And
for
the RMP
Marcus's
too?
mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Thank you.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just
They don't know her like you do, Elisa.
getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you? As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
Okay, day 1. Mining a minor metal. Can you hear me now? Speed up by Road Monster. Yep. Time to get our money. Hello. Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Oh no. And I keep running out of claw. Okay. Hello, Yuki. Welcome in. At the church.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
Oh, heck yeah. Rude. That is not helpful information at all.
Looks like a dead end. This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
Oh, I can't see the kitty. Probably hiding somewhere. Let us cook in the bar. That I don't know why we are allowed to go in, but okay.
Okay. Better than expected.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, you're gonna like this.
All right, I'll give it a try. I suppose this'll do. Let's never speak of this again.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yes, we did. Yes, he is. How do you know our instructor? He's my brother-in-law, my wife's elder sister. Ooh, this is Mint's dad. He was top of his class at the Institute of Technology, then went to the Imperial Institute of Science. Wow. Maybe he was meant to be an instructor. There we go. Proud history.
looks like a tough one. This one's nasty.
My turn.
Watch out.
There! Now's a chance!
I've got you!
All right. Now.
I'll make you
You're
up.
done.
Right! Go!
My turn!
My turn.
Leave it to me. Arcus active. Ha!
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nice. Easy peasy.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rain?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Enemy sight! My turn! There! Now's a chance!
I've got
You're
you.
done!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Go get him. I'll make you up.
My turn!
Right! That takes care of them.
She almost leveled up, but she doesn't.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
I did it!
Are you enjoying the demo, Yuki? It's so good. It's such a good.
Huh.
I don't think
This is
there's
a pretty nice area.
anything new here.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
Right.
Come on. Ooh.
Wow, this is a big one! Caught one! Wow, this is a big one!
Of course.
Caught one!
They're not letting me catch a catfish again, are they? Yeah, they're not. Whatever.
What even is this?
Enemies ahead. Have to fight.
My turn! Second form! Damn! Now's a chance!
I've got
You're done!
All right.
Bang! Now. I'll make you up.
I can do this. Fire!
Right.
Go! There!
All right.
Right!
Is everybody okay?
Beautiful. We leveling up? Woo.
I did it! Well, shall we begin? Right! Go!
All right. Eat lead.
Go! There! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That was a good kill.
turn.
Right.
My turn. My turn. Bang, bang, bang.
My turn.
I can do this.
Now, gotcha. You're finished.
My turn. Now's a chance.
I'm good.
You're done. Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Scepter is about to be level 5.
A dangerous foe. Step.
Be careful. This
My
one looks
turn.
strong.
Second form. Gale.
I can do this.
Now, gotcha. Leave it to me. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Yes, you are, Crow. Empty boxes, of course. Well, I do need to use the restroom, so I shall be back.
Right. 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 Right.
Okay.
This looks tough.
Go.
Careful.
There.
I can do this. Fire!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete. All right. Freeze. Get it? Here we go.
Hmm.
Go. Let's go, everyone.
Let's go, everyone.
Gotcha. Eat lead.
I can do this.
Here we go. My turn. Leave it to me.
I can do this.
Here we go. Another chance.
I've got you.
Right. All right. Freeze. Get
I
it?
can do this.
My turn. Burn to
Right. Oh no, you doubles in range. Now.
Now. Gotcha. All right. Freeze. Get it?
Here we go. Another chance.
I've got you.
My turn. Arcus
I can do
activate.
this. Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Oh please.
Go.
Keep it up, everyone.
Right. Hang in there.
Uh-oh.
Turn. There. Another chance.
I've got you.
Here we go. Another chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Gotcha.
There. Right. Hang in there.
Oh, thanks. Keep it up, everyone. My turn. Let's see. A catch.
Here we go.
Useless.
My turn.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone. Leave it to me. Freeze. Get it?
My turn. Huh. Go.
It's my turn.
Go.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Ha.
Ha!
Go. Another chance.
I've got you.
My turn. Arcus act. Ha.
My turn. Go.
I can do this.
All right. Now, I'll make you done. Right.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
I can do this. Fire!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Yes, we did. A scepter leveling up? No. How sad. Yeah, we're all good. Heck yeah.
Be careful, this one
My
looks
turn.
strong.
Second form. Damn!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it? Right.
Here we go. There.
It's my turn. Fire now.
Gotcha.
My turn. Right.
Go.
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
That was a nice win.
I did it!
Success.
Heck yeah.
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town full of tech.
Why is she not triggering the voice line? Hello? Did she already say it, but I skipped it?
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
Well, why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can?
Yeah,
It's kind of fun.
it is fun.
Bring it on. Go. There.
My turn.
8
Nice. 20 seconds.
Please hold your applause.
An A-plus outcome.
All right, if you
My
want to fight
turn.
that badly.
There!
Leave it to me. Go get him.
I'll take you
You're
up.
done.
I can do this.
Go!
My turn.
Here we go!
I can do this. That takes care of them.
That's it now.
Enemies ahead.
Here we go!
Have to fight.
There!
I can do this.
Right.
My turn.
My turn!
Right. Go.
Oh, we did it.
Nicely done.
Nice.
This looks tough.
Here we go.
Careful.
The second form! Gale!
My turn. Let's go.
Gotcha.
It's my turn. Now.
Leave it to me.
Go get him. I'll pick you up.
My turn! There!
Right.
Right.
My turn.
Here we go! There!
Right. Oh, we did it.
Nice. Heck yeah, let's go, Reen.
Right! Wow, you can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Nice.
Watch out, guys.
My turn!
My turn.
Right. Go.
My turn.
My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Best buy treasure.
Oh my god. Can they just like stop with the empty crates?
Watch out, guys.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I've got
Get
you.
done!
I can do this.
Leave it to me. Lad.
My turn.
Here we go! Go!
I've got you. I can do this.
My turn. See? I don't slack off all the time.
You kind of do.
Here we
Come
go!
on then.
Second form! Gale!
I can do this.
Right.
Leave it to me. Lad. See? I don't slack off all the time.
If you say so, girl.
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
Bring it on! My turn!
All right.
Nice skill, Elisa.
Oh, a treasure chest! Watch out, guys!
Go!
My turn!
Right! Fire!
Leave it to me.
Go! There!
My turn!
Right! Fire! Alright, let's keep on moving.
Actually, nice.
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Man, you cities.
Watch out, guys!
My turn!
I kind of rushed that battle.
Right! It's my turn. Oh no, you almost in range! Now!
Leave it to me. Freeze. Get it?
Oh, we did it! Enemies ahead!
My turn!
I can do this.
My turn.
Now, I'll bend you up!
My turn!
I can do this.
Right!
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack off all the time. Man, you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, left, right.
Crow is so wholesome.
What's that? It's so shiny.
All right, if you
Here we
want to
go.
fight that badly.
Second form! Gale!
Right!
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Go!
It's my turn.
All right. Eat lead. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Whoa! What's that shiny thing?
Be careful, this
My
one
turn.
looks strong.
Huh. Go! Another chance! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
Sure thing.
There.
Yeah, eat lead.
Right!
All right. Freeze. Get it?
Go! Go! Go!
I've got you. You okay? Right. Oh no, you're almost in range. Now.
Too easy.
Go!
Oh please.
Too slow! Here we go! There! Another chance!
I've got you.
Go!
Right!
Flames, gather on my... Strike!
Right!
All right. Go get him.
I'll bend you up!
It's my turn. Go.
Right!
Leave it to me.
Eat lead!
Too slow! Here we go!
I can do this. Now. This is it for you.
Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That was great.
That was absolutely beautiful. Heck yeah.
Great!
Nicely done.
All right!
Please hold your applause.
Success.
I did it!
Watch out! Go!
It's my turn. Go!
All right. Freeze! Get it?
My turn.
Here we go!
Hmm.
I can do this. Oh no, you doubled in range! Now!
My turn! There!
Leave it to me. Eat lead.
I can do this. Now!
Here we go!
All right. Leave it to me.
Go!
I can do this. Go!
Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That was
Nice.
great.
Hmm.
Bring it on!
Right. Fire now!
Go! There! Go! Elisa!
Okay.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Right. Fire!
My turn!
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Best by trip. Well, shall we
My
begin?
turn!
It's my turn. Oh no, you doubled in range!
My turn. Freeze. Get it?
My turn!
Right.
Right. I can do this. Oh no, you doubled in range!
My turn!
Leave it to me.
Go!
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
My turn. Eat lead.
Go!
It's my turn. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Watch out, guys.
Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
I've got. It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That. This is a pretty nice view. Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place. trick.
Enemy sighted!
I can do
Take
this.
him out!
Fire!
My turn! There!
My turn! Alright!
It's my turn.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Watch out, guys!
Go!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Right.
My turn!
I can do this. Now! This is it for you!
My turn.
Eat lead. Right.
Go!
I can do this.
Leave it to me. Now! I'll bed you up.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
Whoa, he snuck up on us!
Go!
Too easy.
Right. Go!
Gotcha.
My turn. Got it.
I'll bed you up. Too easy. My turn. Leave it to me. Bang, bang,
I can
bang!
do this. Is everyone okay?
Enemy sighted! My turn! The second form! Gale!
Right. Now!
Got him!
This is it
All right.
for you!
Now!
I'll bed you up.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Enemies ahead.
My turn!
Have to.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Here we go!
Right. Fire!
Right.
All right. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Go! The second form! Gale! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
Gotcha!
There! It's my turn. Fire!
All right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Here we go! Now's a chance!
I'll bed you up.
Right.
Leave it to me.
My turn! Now's a chance!
I'll bed you up.
Right. Fire!
My turn. All right.
I can do this. Fire! Go!
Gotcha. My turn. Leave it to me. Go get him.
shabby.
I have to admit, that was pretty smooth.
All right!
Done.
This one's nasty.
It's my turn.
Watch out.
Turn to flame. Go!
Gotcha.
Here we go.
Right. Leave it to me. Freeze. Get it?
Go. There.
Right.
I can do this. Now, time to finish this.
You bet.
There.
Here we go.
My turn. My turn.
Right. Is everyone okay?
Please hold your A plus.
Whoa, he snuck up on us!
Too slow. Here we go.
Right. Fire!
Okay,
Got it. I've got you.
Oh, we did it! All right, if you
Here
want
we
to
go.
fight that badly.
I can do this.
Go.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
I can do this. Go!
Gotcha. My turn. Oh, we did it.
Nicely done.
Bring it on. My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right.
All right.
Here we go. There.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
My turn.
Go.
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
Enemies ahead. We'll
My
have
turn.
to fight.
Right. Fire! Go! This is it for you.
Right.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks. Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Yes, thanks.
Too slow. Go. There.
All right.
I can do this. Is everyone okay?
My
Come
turn.
on then. Right.
Right. My turn.
turn.
It's my turn.
Go! Too slow!
Leave it to me. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Come on then. It's my turn. Now.
My turn.
Go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go!
My turn. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Well, shall we
Here we
begin?
go.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right. Leave it to me.
Go!
I can do this.
Right. Leave it to me.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. Enemy sight. Go! There!
It's my turn. Fire!
Right. Let's go. Gotcha. Leave it to me. Let's see. I don't slack off all the time.
quite correct, of course. Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Hello, you legends. I can't believe I have been muted this entire time. I have been yapping.
Ah, Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your
Welcome
acquaintance.
in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout real quick. I know I have been yapping and yapping.
Hello
I
there.
just realized my mic is muted. Damn.
What that, man?
You're welcome.
Yesterday I met a rather charming woman.
We happily inducted her into our growing. Oh, you see? He knows! He admitted it!
The music of Sky.
We happily inducted her into our growing cult. I mean, society. Me? Fishing cult.
They were scary in here.
Cultists.
They are
Cultists.
scary in here.
Cultist. I swear, I've never seen a newbie handle a fishing pole quite so well before.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I mean, I try. It's a random clip that it plays every single time. Thank you for being here.
I've heard much about you.
Man, I was saying, I cannot believe the Provincial Army actually brought a freaking tank into the city. What do you mean? Like, if you actually slightly cared for the people's safety, you would not have brought a tank that could possibly kill everyone. Rupert is not that big. Rufus is everywhere. Rufus is on the walls.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine.
Uh-huh.
Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr.
I can just see what the ladies in front of the Times store in Crossbow are talking about. Daddy Rufus, huh?
Or to be more specific, how I got here.
Oh, yeah.
Do I assume correctly?
I mean, they were not wrong.
Under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it.
Rufus was so well written. Like, you hate him, but you still feel charmed by him. He certainly did grow on me, honestly.
And yet, there are no
Daddy
signs I
Rufus.
passed through Ruhr Airport either.
Yeah, explain to us how are you here?
The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship.
Okay.
Which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return.
Huh. Sounds even more sus, Rufus.
Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them.
Mm-hmm.
As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
Rufus, are you good? Are you bad? Dude, stop confusing everyone. Stop doing this to our hearts.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
To my heart.
Isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once.
You tell him, Rufus.
A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Mm-hmm. There they go. Fortune finds us face to face once again. I do not think it's fortune at this point, Rufus. You were in Legram, and you are here? Very sus. He's traveling through the septium veins. And you cannot convince me otherwise. I was just in stand this
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Hello, River. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. There you go, you champ. Thank you.
Hello there.
Yeah, we're still trailing. I need more water. How you doing? How's your day going? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. You are an absolute legend. Nami already. Just chugging down that water. As if my life depends on it. The Marquis never makes it an easy time. The courageous maiden voyage to take my little trip unnoticed. I found that extremely hard to believe. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. He knew. He knew what was about to go down. Stay out of trouble. I wonder if Rufus actually was really hoping that we would just mind our own business and not, you know, being the noisy children that we are. Man, you meet Rufus and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy. Then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm almost slow to admit it, but over the time I have gotten the impression that he is a good man. For a noble, anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has as much sway in the noble faction as he does. Okay. Okay, Elisa. Wow.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Right?
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon. If you have Sharon...
Why are you so angry, Elisa? Calm down.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So, thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
Mm-hmm.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be... embarrassed?
Man. Fee and Crow, they make quite the pair.
I am not.
I know, me too. He's best boy.
We're here on a field study,
I feel like crying now.
Try to take this a little more seriously.
Trying to think about Crow and not cry.
I'll lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
Right? I mean, Elliot literally got his dad to hug him in front of a freaking... in the middle of a freaking military fortress. Marcus. It can't get any worse than that. Hello, Sharon.
Nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
Right?
I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected.
You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap. You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I keep muting myself. Hello, Axel Logic. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner.
Ooh.
Let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
Were we not eating with her mom?
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her too.
Are we going to though?
Actually, my lady,
Of course.
I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
What?
Aw. That looks so good.
Lisa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly,
you'll get fat.
See?
It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
Yeah.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still... It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors.
And?
Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us?
To see me, her own daughter.
She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
Wow.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior. If that puts your mind at ease.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Would it now, Elisa?
Elisa?
What if her mom gets together with Machias's dad? Just imagine, chat. I would like some coffee, Sharon. Can I please get a cup myself too? Please? Thank you. With suspicious behavior. Right. Why is she looking at me? My God, Elisa. I'm not interested in you. Calm down. You're not Laura, okay? So get off your high horse. Yep, time to go around talking to everyone. Elliot is the most excited about all of this. Oh my gosh. A man of books, are you? I keep confusing myself with another game and I'm like, where's the book on the shelf? Wrong game. Well, you're raised in a barn, you don't just roam around a girl's room checking everything out. My god. And somehow she is supposed to be the main character for Ween. My butt. She could never. She is so rude. Man, that nasty attitude of hers. The Elisa slander here. Right? You said that, Elisa. Oh, I can play Blade. Let me play with this girl
Let's
first.
get started.
Watch her cheat.
Come on, draw a card. After you, then. What? You can't do that. Bolt. Bolt. Now you've done it. Mirror. Mirror. Now you've done it. Mirror.
I lost because she probably has a 7. Yep. Of course. Of course. They always have a 7 for the last card. Cheaters.
Let the battle begin.
Cheaters!
We draw here, right? I'm first. Take this. Crap. Take this. Crap. Guess we'd better draw again. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess.
Come on, really? Vintage Master, obviously.
Guess we'd better draw
Ah!
again. You're first, I guess.
This is absolute ridiculousness. Are they even serious?
Looks like I win.
They're all cheaters. Looks like I win. Yeah, because you cheated. I'm so angry. Ah. You wanna play? I can't play with him? Okay. Wait, can you stop being so nosy with everyone? Jeez. He's like, I want to know all the tea about everyone. That's it? I cannot play with them? Huh? Okay, fine. Wait, can I play with Marcus now? Since he's alone. Oh, yeah.
I'm not
okay.
going to hold back.
Nobody asked you to. Chill.
Well then, go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. Bolt!
Yeah.
Mirror! Bolt! Bolt! Mirror! Now you've done it. Now you've done it. It's mostly...
Hey, Sharon. think you should be talking to an underage kid like that, Sharon. I'm not sure if you're complimenting Sarah or you're like slandering her, Sharon. Man, it's 5 p.m. and like I do need to go have some lunch. Well, now dinner. No, Sharon. Oh my god. Wow. Hey, Fee. Maybe I should not. How about that? Hey, Ellie.
Go easy on.
This is the ultimate cheater of
Let's
late.
draw. Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt!
Of course.
The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. Really? You're playing that now?
Yeah. I
I
am.
didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I lost.
Yeah, it's not nice when you keep losing, is it? Hello, Crow.
Alright, let's get started.
That smug face.
Go on, draw a card.
Man, I got shit cards.
You're first.
Why am I getting shit cards?
Same score, gotta redraw.
He has a 7.
I'm up first. Take this. Take this.
Why are you...
Not bad. Same score, gotta redraw. You're first. No, seriously? You fell for it. Not bad. Not bad. No, seriously? You're gonna have to do better.
Seriously? Wow. Well, at least this was such a fierce... Yeah.
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's sorry. Were you worried?
A little, yeah.
I honestly want to skip this because I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. I don't care about you, Elisa.
Huh? Call functionality works here? I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the head. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you. But it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the provincial army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it.
Well, tell me what leader ever agrees to being a team leader, Reen. None of them.
Sure, I guess. I'll head out. Where should I meet you?
You just get assigned the role.
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And, by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh? Why?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Rhineford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
Hello there, Crow. Okay. Damn, you're still in the library? Boy, get a life. Oh my gosh, Fee. Calling her bestie. Oh my gosh, Sharon.
Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
Make it make sense. I literally just saw her in the kitchen. Not in the kitchen, like the laundry room. She was literally the last person that I spoke to. And then I left. Sharon, are you a ninja or something? What is this?
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Masterine. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you?
The rumors.
I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Rory. And they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
Thank you for the offer, Sharon. I'm dying. Oh my god. This lady. Oh my god, Sharon.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory. Working.
Oh. Wait, I need to get my sister.
What was that?
You can see her there.
Whoops.
I thought so. Hey! Why are you running away?
Right?
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that.
Yeah, let's all calm down. Claire's an adult. He's an underage boy. Let's all calm down. And you're a child,
You know
Fee.
everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll.
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
Well, there are interesting stuff to do at night. Noise.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
That's what you think, Reed. Cute pup. Thank you, sir. Wow.
This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there.
You have been surrounded. There's nowhere to run. Fee, you'll scare him off. Hey, Todd. I mean, we're not adults, we're kids. Oh, man. Yeah. We'll just have to do what winners say, right? Wow. Yeah, I got your materials. Nice. Was that an enough walk for you? Perhaps? No, we're not on a date. Oh. Jonathan, what have you done? Oh, Johan. Personal touches? Wow. The bot just exploded? Wow. I don't know. No wonder even the cat ran away. I wonder if... Nope. Anyway, I feel like we have walked around enough.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
Yeah, that was everything. I'm probably gonna end it after this cutscene.
All right, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow.
Oh wow, Claire. I mean, you could have put your hair down.
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Reen's bodyguard?
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3? It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
Fee, stop making it something that it's not.
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff at the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city, but maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
So how did they get tanks? How did they get airships, Fee? That is the only... The real question is, which nobles are backing this up? Because we know some of them are like neutral, like Reen's dad, daddy-in-law, and like couple other low-ranked nobles unnamed.
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but... Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us.
That's what we saw.
And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Reinford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Reinford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Reinford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The two of you are aware that project management at Reinford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units, too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have...
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Reinford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
Okay, so some people in the Reinford group are like supporting the Noble Alliance and backing the terrorist. Man, that is really heavy.
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman. But the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the Noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the Provincial Army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study.
Man.
Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Well, thank you for inviting us, Claire.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait! The bill!
You guys literally just having water. Chill out. Also, the fact that they let children into a diner bar-ish this late at night. Maybe we should reconsider the business. And Claire said nothing about that.
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
And I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sort of like Sarah, except responsible and composed.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello?
Reen, what are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
What do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Yes. And I went, gladly, because she is way better than you.
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen.
I kinda did grow up, but you're sometimes... You sometimes act a bit mean.
Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
No such thing!
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Keep up the good work.
Oh my god, these guys again. Ugh, can we have a break?
As you wish.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
Yeah.
tired.
The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. Must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say.
Maybe.
Compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
Yeah, like I was away from you. Can you imagine how wonderful that was?
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl!
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Shut up, Crow.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the Provincial Army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself.
Yeah. I don't think they would dare to actually do anything to her in the city.
Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
Wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
No! It's not like I knew she was
Oh
going to
my
show
gosh,
up
Crow
in
is doing this
cocktail
on
dress.
purpose.
I swear.
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you? You lucky son of I mean for shame, Reen! We're here representing the Academy on a field study!
Your internal thoughts are leaking, Machias.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police. And all the while, the Provincial Army has been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now, but Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions.
Okay, so we're kind of fucked, because, okay, still large machinery, noble faction, guns, tanks. Seriously? Wow. Reformist. Trans and orbital airships, neutral. So transportations, kind of. Communication battle openness, chairman controlled.
But the positions of each
Yeah.
division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between
Not
them
the
for
best.
years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
All right, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m.
And while we're doing that, we look alive, everyone.
Right, Roger.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I guess we don't really see it until we trigger the quest. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, we'll find the key. This kind of reminds me of that quest in Aja where we have to find Marie, Sanita's cat. Aw. We gotta save the kitties.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
Right! Fire!
Right! Leave it to me. Now! You're done!
Go! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Right!
My turn! Let's go!
I've got you!
That was
Let's
perfect,
keep it up.
Elisa!
Right! Now!
I'll bend you up!
My turn. There!
My turn!
My turn. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Wait, I think I need to equip the weapon. Yeah.
Well, shall right!
Here we go!
All right! Freeze! Get it?
It's my turn! Fire!
Here we go!
Now!
I've got you! It's my turn!
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya! Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Yes, you are.
Right!
My turn! All right! Eat leg! All right, if you want to
My
fight
turn.
that badly. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya! You picked the wrong guy to mess with. Eat leg!
I can do this!
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya! Handsome and strong. I'm the total package. Watch out, guys!
My turn.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya! See? I don't slack off all the time.
Nice.
All right, if you want to
My
fight
turn.
that badly. Yeah, you're done. See? I don't slack off all the time. Come
My
at
turn.
me. Yeah, you're handsome and strong. I'm
That
the
should be
total
10.
package.
Wait, am I using the wrong weapon?
looks like a tough one. Watch out! All right, if you want to fight that badly, yeah, you're handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Yeah, I think that has been the weapon.
My
Come
turn.
on then.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Watch out. My turn.
Yeah. Handsome and strong. Eat lead.
Go.
Come on then.
Yeah. See? I don't slack off all the time.
My
Come
turn.
on then.
Yeah. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package. Eat lead. All right, if you want to fight that bad, yeah, you're done. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Enemies ahead!
My turn.
Have to fight.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
What's that? It's so shiny.
Eat lead! Eat lead! Eat lead! This one's nasty.
Oh, no, you
Watch
don't.
out!
Go.
It's my turn. Oh no, you doubled in range! Now!
I'll back you up.
Go! Yeah, you're done. Cross streak! See ya!
My turn. There. Go. Let's go, everyone.
Gotcha!
My turn.
Wow.
You're done. Cross scraping!
Get the bro.
See ya!
Nice.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Great.
Nicely done.
All right.
Please, hold your...
Done.
I did it.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Yeah. See? I don't slack off all the time.
My turn. Listen to my song of
Move!
release.
My turn.
Here we go.
I can do this.
All right. Go get him.
Gotcha. Go.
Is everybody okay?
Wow.
All right, if you want
My
to fight
turn.
that bad, yeah. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
I mean, that's what you think.
All right, if you
Here we
want to
go.
fight that badly.
There.
Right. Go!
I'll bet you up.
This is it for you.
All right.
Go get him. Gotcha. My turn. There.
It's my turn. Go!
I'll bet you up. My turn. Now.
I've got it.
Finish.
Leave it to me.
Now. Gotcha.
Nice.
Now
Yeah,
we're talking.
Let's keep it up.
Eat lead. Eat lead.
Eat lead. Watch out, guys.
Go. There.
All right.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go. There.
My turn.
I can do this.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
I mean, we're trying to be. I do kind of want to see where they landed with their airship.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Flames.
Right. Now.
I'll bet you up. Right.
You okay? It's my turn.
All right, let's keep going.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn. Flames. Gather on my blade. Strike. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Enemies ahead.
Go.
We'll have to fight.
Flames.
I can do this.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Now. Gotcha.
Right. All right. Let's keep on moving.
Eat lead. Come at me.
Take this.
Flames. That's that. Let's keep moving.
slack off all the time.
Nice.
Enemies ahead!
Here we go!
We'll have to fight.
Flame.
It's my turn. Go!
I'll pick you up.
This is it for you.
That was
Let's
perfect,
keep it
Elisa.
up.
All right, if you
Here we
want to
go.
fight that badly.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go. Flame. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here. I honestly kind of want to end the chapter. You know, I need to press on and like and just finish this chapter already. There's literally not much left in the chapter anyway.
Careful.
Go. Flame.
It's my turn.
Good night. Have some of this. Thanks. You okay?
Thanks.
All right. Here.
Oh shit.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Go. My turn. Flame.
You okay?
That's not supposed to happen.
Oh no.
Well, thanks.
I can't. Arcus,
She's dead.
Here we go. Too slow.
Right.
Thanks.
All right.
Go. Go.
Gotcha.
You're done.
Right. Go.
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
Here we go. Ha. Go. Now's a chance.
Gotcha.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Go. Now's a chance.
Gotcha.
It's my turn. Go.
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
Now. Go. My turn.
My turn. Good night.
Flames, gather on my flame. Strike.
Thank you, thank you. I'm not really grinding. This is a monster quest.
Great.
You can selfie? Wow. Well, I hope you have fun as well, Yuki. Thank you for being here.
fight that badly.
Flames, gather on my...
I can do this. Fire!
All right. Freeze. Get it?
No, I don't.
It's my turn. Fire!
Go!
All right. Right.
Right.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
Oh shit.
Too easy.
Shit. I thought that was Reen.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Monsters in the factory? Archaists? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Of course it has resist.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got my turn. Bang, bang, bang.
Shit. Okay.
You okay?
Thanks. You okay?
Thanks.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
You
okay.
bet.
Oh, please.
My turn. Good night.
Right. Let's go.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go. There. Now's a chance.
Gotcha.
Huh?
Take this. That's not supposed to happen.
My turn. There.
My turn. Listen to my song of
Thanks.
healing.
It's my turn.
He doesn't heal.
Huh?
Oh, thanks.
My turn.
It's my turn. Oh no, you doubled in range.
Right. Give it up, everyone. All right. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Here we go. There.
I can do this.
Flames.
Right. Turn to flame. Burn.
Good night. Leave it to me.
Right. Turn to flame. Burn.
My turn.
Leave it to me. All yours.
Will do. Target lock. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Arcus activate!
Go!
Right!
I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn! I'll handle it. Target lock.
Here we go!
I'll handle it. Target lock.
Go!
My turn!
It's my turn.
My turn! Now's a chance!
Broken. I'll handle it. I can do this. Now!
I'll back you up!
My turn!
My turn.
My turn!
It's my turn. Go!
I'll back you up!
Here we go!
Okay. Arcus activate. I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn!
Here we go!
Right! Arcus activate!
Here we go!
Okay. Right. Now!
I'll back you up!
Here we go!
My turn!
Okay.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire! I'll handle it.
Arcus activate!
Here we go! Arcus!
I can do this. Let's go! I'll handle it.
Go! There! Now's a chance!
Broken. My turn. Got it.
Got it!
Arcus
It's
activate!
my turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go!
My turn.
Nice.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Please hold your A plus.
Yes, we are. I understand, but we literally just saved people. That thing would have exploded and killed them. Yeah, where is the provincial army? by the terrorists.
Ugh.
Stay calm, Elisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
They probably are in on it. If he's right.
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Rhineford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Angelica? And George?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
Spike is just full of surprises. We made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours.
Wow.
So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things. I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it, too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring, at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
Her uncle?
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Now let's find a better place to talk.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Oh no.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Reinford's yearly sales figures, government reports of the mine's productivity, you name it.
Wow.
That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Yeah.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment. Now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what...
It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured, honestly.
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. You?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway.
Like how we would, Angelica?
Whatever help you can give?
Well, that's that.
The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could. Would she?
Well, if you think so.
Alright, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the Provincial Army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
Thank you. I needed that book. I want to finish this chapter.
Everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Have you now, Sharon?
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Reinford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Reinford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think. Show us in then.
Of course. Please follow me.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Wow.
Mother?
Hello, Knight. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Excuse us.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night.
Thank you for the lurkies. Take that, you legend.
Hello there.
Mary Bobbins? Mary Bobbins, just bobbing right in. Just bobbing for apples. Mary fucking Bobbins. I'm just sitting there at the diner and minding my own business. All of a sudden Montana comes over and just starts bobbing me pants for apples. Montana Bobbins.
Well, they are in school uniforms.
It's looking
All of them.
unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
Me, that's not really my type of thing to do.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
Being a mom?
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
Seriously?
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
I mean, they clearly are not working alone.
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them.
We need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account too.
Wow.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Rhineford Company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Yeah.
Correct. The Rhineford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Chairman, I am exhausted, okay? And it's been a very long chapter. Will you please just give us the key to the mine and let us get on with our lives, please? Thank you. Alisa, just shout out your mom. Just ask for the key.
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger and bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
To face things head on, yes.
Well said.
To become the foundation of the world.
Agreed. That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Rhineford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
My lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the Academy, I'll show you how this company should be run.
I am not getting emotional at this.
As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much. Oh.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the iron mine.
Wait!
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
Yep, we would.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward.
and I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Judgment arrow. Damn. Okay.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district,
Oh my gosh, Angelica.
you know, the really important things in life.
I don't know about that.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
She's picking up every girl that she sees. I don't imagine she can be worse than that.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
Alright, that...
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
Will we be able to use our ornaments here, I would assume?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
Nice.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toe is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along.
Of course, Angie.
I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours. My turn. There.
Right. Fire!
My turn.
It's my turn. There's no time to waste.
Nice.
I did it!
Done.
Let's level up.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go.
It's my turn.
That takes care of them.
care of them.
Actually, I shall be back. Okay, so I think it's pretty valid for me to say that I need to stop drinking stuff. And chugging down that water.
Oh yeah, Toe's been pretty. Enemies ahead!
Here we go!
Have to fight.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna listen to that in a little bit.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Keep that. My turn.
It's my turn.
He's not dead.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Oh yeah, Toe's been pretty worried about all of you, you know?
Well, glad to know she's looking out for us.
Yeah, though I feel a little bad since we're making more work for her.
I mean, that's kind of your typical student president role.
Right.
I got the chest.
It's my turn.
My
Come
turn.
on then.
It's my turn. Eat that.
You okay? It's my turn.
Right. Go. There.
Right. Is everyone okay?
okay, just making sure.
I've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that? Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Fire! Fire!
Okay.
Come on then.
Now's a chance.
I've got
My turn. Now.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
My turn.
Right. That takes care of them.
Oh, okay.
Now's a chance. Go.
Aw, really? Heck yeah.
Oh, we did it. My turn.
Leave it to
Here
me.
we go.
Watch out, guys.
Go. The second form. Damn.
Right.
Nice.
Eat that. There's no time to waste.
On scout.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
Most
If that's
likely.
true, that must mean we're almost there.
Watch out, guys.
Here we go.
I'm in.
It's my turn.
Too slow. Okay. It's
Nice.
safe for now.
Over there. Looks like we made it.
Crow knows. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if I let you go last. So they don't look up our skirts. Well, she is going to. I guess I can always count on Crow to be Crow and Angelica to be Angelica. Though I don't see why she would put herself last, though. So she can look up their skirts, Elliot. Are you dumb? I can hazard a guess. You would think with the situation we're in, her mind would be fixed on other things. But it seems not. But that she's just been herself then.
This is pure bliss.
Oh my god.
Stop that, Angelica!
Stop that,
Just
Angelica!
kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
I wonder if, what if I take the ladder again? I wonder if there's any voice line. Oh, that's it. The shame. Just making sure I got all the chests. Nice. Oh, the music. Get it fired up. A big chunk of the RMP is on the move, gathering in Grower and Ordis. Huh. They're trying to do what they can to get the situation under control. But there's no telling how long it will take. You're gonna need to hurry. Yep, yes sir. Well, we just gotta do our part then.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Flames, gather on my strike.
Take that.
Now, I'll bet you are right.
It's my turn. Eat that. That takes care of them.
That takes care of them. Oh wow.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Flames, gather on my strike.
Leave it to me.
Time to shine. I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
That's all I get when new material. Man. This game is just messing up with me.
I spied treasure.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms. Just like Aurelia.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside. Be careful.
Enemies ahead.
Here we go.
We'll have to fight.
Second floor. Damn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
That's a good kill, Queen.
Enemy sighted.
Here we
Let's
go.
take them out. Leave it to me. Eat that.
Go. Second floor. Damn. Go. Gotcha. You're finished.
Nice.
Is everybody okay?
That was beautiful.
This shouldn't take long.
Second floor. Damn.
Time to shine. Go for it.
I'll bet you are.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
Nice.
Enemy sighted. Here we go. There.
Time to shine. Right.
Right.
That's all there is to it.
Watch out, guys!
Go! Flames, gather on my... strike!
Right!
It's my turn!
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Is this not leveling up? Okay, it's way. Okay. Hmm.
This shouldn't take
Here
long.
we go! Second form, yeah!
I'm in.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Petrify.
There's no time to waste.
Petrify to the rescue.
Let's buy treasure.
This shouldn't take long.
Flames, gather...
It's my turn. Locked in. Won't get away now. Green.
Right!
Take this.
I'm in.
Right!
Go!
Leave it to me. There's no time to waste.
Heck yeah, let's go.
I did it!
He did it. Leveled up, guys. Of course, empty crates. When does the game not give me empty crates?
Now's our chance. Go!
Time to shine.
Right.
Right!
Go!
I'm in. Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Okay. Calm down, Angelica.
Now's our chance! We
turn.
can do this!
Second form, yeah!
Time to shine.
Nice.
Go for it! I'll back you up! Now!
Eat it. Keep up the good work.
I'll try.
Oh my god.
Bring it on! Here we go! Go! Gotcha!
I'm in. Arcus, activate!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
We're about to get screwed. Oh shit.
It's my turn. Locked in. Won't get away.
My turn! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Let's go, everyone.
Go!
Right! Nice!
Leave it to me.
Go! Flames, gather on my... strike!
Time to shine.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks. Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
Eat it. I'm in.
Right!
It's my turn. Eat that.
My turn.
Come on.
My turn. Now.
Gotcha. Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Time to shine.
Go.
My turn.
Thanks.
Time to shine. Go for it.
Here we go. It's my turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
Too slow.
You okay? Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Here we go.
I'm in.
Go.
Go. Eat it. Time to shine.
My turn. Go. My turn. There.
Right.
Time to shine.
My turn.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
Nice. Okay. Hello, Akib. Welcome in. I'm kind of stuck trying to finish the chapter. Yeah, it's fine. It's finally the miners. We have found them. Oh, I said hi, welcome in. I'm just trying to finish up this chapter that I've been stuck on. What can I say? I love this game so much. I was planning to like save up and like end the stream, but then I only had this tiny little bit to finish the chapter anyway. I'm just I don't know, putting in more hours, I guess, because I couldn't stream for all of the week. Redemption arc. Redemption arc. Yeah, anyway, I love this game. It's hilarious. They took him further in. His name is Dick. Wow, okay. Okay, Richard. I'm trying to hold back on my cough. You guys go ahead, leave the miners to me. Get them back to river safely, and the rest of you can keep hot on the trail. I don't know, Crow. Hello again, Woody. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we kind of don't really have the time, you guys. I'm good. I'm good. Having fun with my trails, trying to finish up this chapter. This is one long ass chapter. I'm not doing this to bring you one step closer to your ideal team. We'll count it on you, Crow. Get those guys to safety. Gotta show these underclassmen how it's what it's like to be a shining beacon of selflessness. Oh my god, Crow. I'll leave the ladies and gents of Class 7 in your hands, Jellica. Just get out of here already. And take good care of my friends, alright? Yes. So he's not coming back for us? We can count on him when the chips are down. Let's save the miners to Crow then. Yep. Let's press on. The treasure chest. I am absolutely hoping that I would get every treasure chest achievement this time. Because I'm kind of getting tired of not getting it. Oh, hello there. I can't exchange anything? Wonderful. Okay. I wonder if I should just... Should I give her Juggler? Yeah, I will. I don't know about... Just leave her like that for now. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I don't really think it matters much anymore. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's getting real.
My turn.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Yes.
We'll cut our own path.
Yes, we shall. Oh, so beautiful, Green.
Spike treasure.
It's a treasure chest!
Now's our chance. Let's
Okay.
get him.
Target lock.
Go. There.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Right! Eat that!
My turn!
Okay.
Right!
Here we go!
Okay.
Right!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, let's keep going!
I meant to attack with B.
Huh? A dead end?
Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Right, let's go back and find it.
Yeah, I was here for the chest. Just making sure I got everything as well.
Yep, this is the one.
What was that?
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave-in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
Hello, Reen here.
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow, what happened?
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right. But as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. Be careful.
Convenient enough.
Was that Crow? I heard you mention cave-in. What happened?
That sound we just heard was a cave-in, and it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off, too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Hostile
Here
spotted.
we go!
Beginning combat.
Now's our chance! Gotcha!
My turn. Target locked.
Right! Nice!
It's my turn!
Really?
My turn! Go! Gotcha!
My turn.
Nice.
Now.
I'll bet you up!
Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
Great teamwork, you two.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn!
Right.
Right!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Right.
My turn.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
Nice.
There we go. Almost there. Just a little further now.
Alright, on the other side of that door is the central control room. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever. Hello?
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch her call into your Arcus. The signal quality's not going to be too high, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie! I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you.
Especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
Oh, we're fine. Don't worry about us.
It's all right. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness.
I mean, that's Grow we're talking about.
Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Wow. The Emperor himself, huh?
Yep. And there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the
Not really. It's just Crow.
But even if they do
He's locked in somewhere.
I can see the... Yeah. So the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely.
Okay, but be careful, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Reckless?
That's your second name, Reen.
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy.
Yes, ma'am.
So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
I'm kind of left with the impression we just got a pep talk.
Yeah, though we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right. I'm ready to finish this in style.
One more treasure chest.
Now's our chance. Here we go. Flames.
Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
Okay. I should probably switch back to my master quartz. Should I? Or should I put no? I feel like this is also like would be kind of useful. Oh, I'll just keep it for now. I mean, I do need to level it up anyway, so time to save. Oh wait, this is just a regular one, right? Yep, of course.
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again?
Oh
You
my
just
God.
don't know when to quit.
No, I don't.
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it.
Wow.
But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
Nuh-uh.
We'll see about that.
We're class 7.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks. What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind.
Oh no, that battle aura.
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborne so much?
Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even then. You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him?
Well...
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology. And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphide said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborne got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all.
Oh,
He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss. But he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened a fight. It's more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who've just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front.
I kind of sympathize, but why would you let young boys join a Jaeger Corps? That's kind of on you, V, or Victor, or whatever your name is.
No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through. But that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron.
Vulcan. Okay.
Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing.
Better to burn out than fade away.
Here we go.
My turn. One, two.
I'll bend you up. My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
My turn. Locked in the walk it away. Go. No way.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis
Leave it to
complete.
me. Locked in the walk it away.
Here we go.
Okay. Here we go. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Right, leave it to me.
This'll soften you up.
Your turn.
Right. Good night.
Here we go.
Is that all you got?
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Damn, it's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm gonna blow you to destruction!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.